Hey guys, NCS Fan 001 here for a Thursday night. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be, because it made no sense whatsoever. Anyway, hey Chris. Feel like I'm gonna burp, which always seems to happen when I start talking. Anyway, today, as the title says, I'm not looking forward to this weather these next couple of days. It's going to... I need to pull that up again and see if it's changed. But tonight, we're going to be attempting to platinum Thrillville Off the Rails, the PS5 version, in just one stream. We're not going for 100% this time, at all. We are just simply trying to get the platinum trophy as fast as possible. We're not going for a PSN profile speedrun. We can't, because I already earned a couple of trophies in the past, so unfortunately we can't do that. But we can at least, get through it quickly and at least have that added on to my trophy account, and like I said, I'm not looking forward to what the weather's going to do these next couple of days. As it looks like on Friday night, so tomorrow night, over 2 inches of snow. I'm in South Carolina. People moved to South Carolina to get away from the snow. Which I guess, to be fair, we haven't really had a winter like this since like 2021 to 22. And then during the day on Saturday, we're going to get another 2 inches. And then like another 1/4 inch that night, probably with it icing over. And then on Sunday... Oh no, Sunday doesn't look like it's going to be that bad, thankfully. It's just going to be freaking cold. I moved to South Carolina to get away from the cold, not to get in the middle of 2 straight weekend blizzards. Managed to get the plat on both versions of GTA 5 for the PS4 and PS5. I had to get 3 online trophies on the PS5 again, but it only took you a day. Nice, nice, very nice. Alright, so yeah, we're going to hop into the PS5 version of Thrillville. Let's get started. Which, I mean, I say blizzard speaking as a southerner. A blizzard to us is like a 1/4 inch of snow, or a dusting, because they will literally close the schools sometimes for like a dusting of snow. But we ain't really built for 4+ inches of snow, or the 1.5 inches of ice that we got last weekend. Now, knock on wood, we didn't lose power in the ice storm, which means it's less... We're probably not going to lose it in this, either. But, honestly, you never know. Hey, Chris. We got to sing loudly through this so we don't get copyrighted. Okay, no, go back to the HQ, please. Park select. So, we have not opened up any other parks yet. Yeah, we're doing a one-night thing tonight to see if I can get through the PS5 Platinum in a day. Or a single stream. So, let me check and see what all we have to do here. I know we have to get park value up. So, we have to do all the stuff in one park, so we're just going to do that here, is the easiest option for that. Place a pre-built coaster with a thrill of at least 60. We can knock that out real quick. And we have to start finding all of the stuff as well. Teehee, 69. Okay, so we apparently can't do that right now. Well then. So that's how it's going to be. I think we have to finish building this coaster, right? Build a Dune Buggies track in Throttleville with 55. Oh wait, is this Throttleville? I think this is Throttleville. Yes, this is Throttleville. Okay, so we got to do a Dune Buggies track with at least a skill of 55, so let's just knock that out, because we do have to do all the missions in a park. We'll be able to skim through the second, third, and fourth parks, thankfully. Because there's not as much you have to do in those. Good luck on this, considering you said the PS5 version. Yeah, the PS5 version is known to be buggier. Now, supposedly some of the issues are fixed. So yeah, supposedly the issues are mostly fixed, or at least partially. So I'm gonna hope that that's true. And... oh, no, not that button. Alright, skill's already perfect, so... we're gonna have to race this later, so... just... nope. Alright, easy enough. And that's our first dune buggy track built. And then, let's see, finish the final lap coaster with at least 1,300 feet of length. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Oh wait, no, not trick out, that's the wrong button. We gotta go to manage. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cause us any problems. It's just gotta be at least 1,300 foot in length, so it's currently 800. We got plenty of power in this area of the park, so it shouldn't be a problem. Uh-oh. And yeah, you have, like, way more control over directions and angles and stuff in this game, thankfully. Okay, let's see how that's looking. Oh, 1,500 feet. We are good. Shoot through those, and where does it end off at over there? Yeah, we do have to do all the missions in one park, unfortunately, but this is the only park we'll have to do them all in. Safety alert? Screw safety. Seriously, screw safety. I mean, the ironic part of that is that... wait a minute, why does this safety matter? Because clearly, if we can launch unfinished coasters, clearly they don't care that much about safety. Yeah, clearly they don't care that much about safety. Okay, so... those are both coaster ones. We'll get those done somewhere else in the park. What can we play now? 25 shots. Let's go. We can do that. Yeah, 25 shots. That's easy. That's easy street. And we need to get 5 stars on every game that we can and every high score that we can. I'm keeping track of which ones are going to be the easiest. I'm pretty sure that, like, Groundskeeper, Entertainer, and Mechanic are all good options. Mini Golf is probably going to be one of the best options. And then after that, though, I'm not entirely sure what other games are going to be good for that, so... and actually, I gotta turn the music down a bit so we don't get copyrighted. Alright. Yeah, let's turn that down before we get any copyright problems. But the newest Fallout episode came out. It was an interesting one. I think we're leading up to a pretty epic season finale. They're really bringing in the Enclave, or the idea, the concept of the Enclave in this, so... I've got a pretty good idea of what Season 3 is going to be all about. It's going to be a war between the Brotherhood and the Enclave, most likely. Maybe trying to rebuild the NCR. The Legion really just didn't factor into this season, though, like, at all. I gotta say, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, you had Macaulay Culkin in it for just literally, like, a quarter of one episode for seemingly no really good reason. You wasted him, in my opinion. In my opinion, you kind of wasted your potential with him. Because the Legion really was only in, like, one episode. Maybe not half, maybe, like, 2/3 of an episode, but seriously, like, you only have the Legion in that little bit of the show. And, I mean, I have even greater suspicions now that the canon ending is the Mr. House ending, because we're seeing interesting things in it, but I guess we'll... They claim that we're not going to know what the canon ending is, but we're going to be able to figure it out after the final episode, almost certainly. They actually showed us Canada in the most recent episode, which was interesting. I won't spoil why, but they did show it. Not even... Well, no, it was in the pre-war era, actually, yeah. I won't explain how, but they did show it, which was interesting, because that's really a first, because we hardly ever see anything with it in the games. We just know that it was, of course, annexed. Alright, 8 holes down, 1 to go. What's our final hole? Ooh, I might be able to just, like, cheat this one a little bit. Oh, that was a perfect shot. That literally did exactly what I needed it to. That one barely went in, but I'll take it. Eagle. Oh yeah, we did great. We did great. How was that only 4 stars, though? What's the high score? Oh, that is the high score. Okay, so that was actually the high score on this one. So 95,000, that's actually good to know. So we got one of the high scores done. I'll take that. Not mad about that. Or completing the mission, for that matter. And we do have to put a lot of stuff into this part just to... And did I miss anything over here? Oh, that was weird. Sorry about that. OBS might have disconnected for like half a second there. Sorry about that if it did. Hopefully it's all back up, though. Oh, right. Like this. Right, let's get all of our stalls in real quick. Just like I said, we do need to take this first part pretty seriously with making sure that we have enough stuff in here to make money. Get that park value up. Just in case we don't get it naturally in the other parks, because I think we're going to skip through the, like, 2nd through 4th parks. There won't be a whole lot we have to do in those, just enough to get our park manager level up. Oh, there we go! Level 2! Why did it cut down on the dialogue voice, though? I thought I only cut down on the music. That's weird. Well, we don't need to watch the cutscenes, though, because we already did that in the other one, and we're trying to get through this one quickly, so... That's weird, though, that... Alright, Mini Mogul. Took us about 3,000 points to do it. And then it kicks us back to the menu, where we can now unlock our next park, which is Other Worlds. But we are not done with stunts yet. We got a long ways to go in stunts. Yeah, once Fallout season's over, been working on the Fallout Florida video. It's nearly done. So I want to get it out on Monday, most likely. So right before the season finale. I think would be perfect timing. All the Fallout content should be popping off right about then. It's almost done. It's just a little bit more editing. I think it came out pretty well, though. It's going to be a long one, too. That one's going to be, like, over 30 minutes long, probably. Which is a record for that particular series. It's discussing what I think would have happened in different places within the Fallout universe following the nuclear war. And we'll be nice. We'll give them some bathrooms. Well, we will try to give them bathrooms. Is there seriously no way to fit this in here? See if we can switch the other pizza place. No, not those. Go to... Oh! Okay, what was that? Oh, 15 stalls, okay. So you can actually just, like, place the same stall down multiple times. That's kind of funny. There we go. So you can just place down the same stall repeatedly. That's interesting. Alright, we want to fill this park up with everything we can. This looks like it could use some games, if we can try to fit one more in. Do we need the Luftwaffe in this park? We don't need Shoot Zone in this park. Squadron Ace is already built. Stunt Rider, those are built. Let's build Luftwaffe. This is one of my favorite games, so might as well build it here. Watch me find out I'm putting in the exact same stuff I put in on the other version of the game. And we'll see if we can fit anything else up here. Probably not. Yeah, we don't even have 500 power, so... we'll put in another bathroom. Just so the park guests can't complain. Oh, my bladder hurts! I had to relieve myself on the ride! I don't know why my brain immediately went to that. Let's save. Because remember, we gotta save... Well, you don't have to save manually, but it's better to with this one. There's too high of a risk of losing progress otherwise, so... Just in comparison to some games out there. So, let's head to Saddleville. That's the screen where it can often crash at, for those who have not seen this game before. We also need to run around and find all of the collectibles. That is one that I am slightly worried about, because I don't think there's a guide out there for every single one of them. So that one I am maybe a little bit worried about. I mean, it's not difficult necessarily, but it can be very time-consuming. Okay, got that. And there's no trophy trackers in this game that I'm aware of, but I actually should check that and see if there is. There might actually be, and I'm not sure about it. Like, in-game, on the PlayStation menu, I mean, on the trophy menu, whatever you want to call it. I don't think there are, though, because I think they would show up in PSN profiles if there were. Alright, so we have a couple of games we can play, but first, we need to place a pre-built coaster with a thrill of 60. So let's knock that out. Pre-built coaster with 60. Ooh, that's a very thrilling coaster. I'll put that in. Heck yeah. Feel the thrill. Another trophy. Got the platinum for an RPG that doesn't have any guides for it and had to do all the side quests, scour every town to find the NPCs. I have written guides very early on in game lifespans. Oh, they're all done. Okay, so we're actually done with that. So you can satisfy multiple requirements at once in this game, apparently. Yeah, I've played a few games, like, Clock Tower Rewind. That one was such a massive, like, when it first came out, it was only just the old, like, ancient guides from the 90s and early 2000s. So I had to figure out a lot of that game on my own, which, don't get me wrong, I loved that game so much. I had so much fun with it. Alright, we need 20,000 points. I don't like this minigame, personally. It has weird controls. Yeah, this game has really weird controls, so I don't like this one. Okay, there we go. This is not one of the better minigames in this one, in my opinion. Just too hard to control. Just too janky of control. Let's repair. Yeah, like with that one, I was having to figure stuff out. Red Dead 2 even, because we wrote that guide not long after the game came out, like pretty much started near day one. So there was a lot of information that was not clear at the time, like we didn't know, we didn't know stuff like if the Guarma animals were going to be required. And that was a big point of debate when the game first came out for the Platinum, because that whole area is technically missable because of the way it functions, so... And then GTA 6 is going to be the same way because, I mean, we've got like a whole team of people that are prepping to write guides for GTA 6. And apparently, like, the map just leaked for it, or another leak of the map recently that I saw. I don't know if it's a real leak or not, but if it is, it's like 3 times the size of GTA 5's map. And people are still finding stuff in both that and Red Dead to this day, so that's going to be an interesting situation. Let's heal up. It almost looks like it might be getting a little bit of slowdown on my computer, so let me know if the video looks okay, guys, or if it's just something with my computer. Okay, is he down? He's down. Oh, that's like a... Oh, is that not something? Huh, guess it's not. Yeah, we need like 20,000 points, so we're halfway there. Technically, though, actually, now that I think about it, we don't need the gold rank of missions. Yeah, we don't even need the gold rank on missions, so... Literally, we just need to get at least the bronze medal, I think, on... At least after the first part. I know we can do that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because this game counts missions as complete as long as you get a medal on them at all. Yeah, I forgot about that. That means I can avoid some of the worst parts of games. Not have to worry about that stupid mole splatter minigame that I could not manage to get the gold medal on. It's the only one that I could not get the gold medal on in that game. And we are getting our asses handed to us right now. What's that? Canister shell. Very powerful. Come on. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a fan of this minigame. Alright, we should be fine. Hey, Cassie? Hey, Top Notch finally finished Borderlands 3, where Naughty Boy spelled out a racial slur with the game. She got platinumed. Okay, then. Things are going a little slow, but you did get 3 trophies for Pirates of Hawaii. Very nice. Oh, that's what that is. It's like a gate. That's what it is. $33,000, not too bad. Even though that might only count as a silver. Oh no, it counted as a gold, okay. And I gotta get this park. Looking good in terms of training and stuff. I want to have 2 of each. Alright, Bradley, let's train you up and hopefully do it in one run, get another 5 stars and a top score. This one still has some of the most bizarre controls of any minigame. At least the beta version of it does. Okay, get the can. And we're already at 6. Not bad. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, just 2 more. Of course, the vomit's much easier to clean. And perfect. Easy peasy. Should be done with Chapter 2 soon. How many chapters is it? Alright, so that's a super easy one to get the 5 stars on, and it's super easy to get the top score on. Definitely one of your best bets for those trophies. And then, we do not currently have a mechanic that is fully trained either. And we have to have them start fixing things anyway. Have to have them fix 10 different things, so... let's go ahead and knock this out. Oh, there's a crazy taxi type minigame, but instead you're delivering food, so like Uber Eats before Uber Eats, or does it take place in... those games take place like fairly modern day, right? Okay, super easy first one. But that's not going to get them fully trained. That's not going to be enough. Man, that's not the easiest high score to get. You probably have to have a longer one, though. You probably can't do it on those, but really anything in the first park I would think would be easy to get high scores on. Because it's always the easiest versions of the mini-games. Alright, yeah, we're getting a lot of points this time, and they always come out in the correct order in the first park, unlike the later parks. So that actually is probably 5 stars. 5 chapters? Oh, okay, but I'm assuming they're all just really long chapters, the way like Red Dead 2 was. There we go. Mechanic fully trained. That's a 1 ride fixed. And the minigame is 100% completed. Then I'm going to go ahead and train the other mechanic while we're in here on other rides and games, because we need to do that for 10 different items throughout the game. Or, never mind, there's not anything else in this area of the park right now. Okay, then. Okay, so now... oh, wait, we have this. Right. Okay, we do have this, so... get back here, staff member. You are going to train on this water flume ride. That'll be 2 different things repaired. Because we do have to do this, because we have to repair 10 different things with a mechanic throughout the course of the game, so... seems like a very inefficient way to place circuit boards, but I'm not an electrician, so I wouldn't know. Alright, easy enough. Alright, he's fully trained. Perfect. Wonderful. Now we're gonna have to redo that, aren't we? That's a great omen of things to come. Because I don't know when it last auto-saved. Wonderful. That does not bode well for what's to come. That does not bode well for what's to come. And again, I'm not sure when it last auto-saved. Friggin' helicopter flying over outside again. I swear, that happens way more often than it probably should. It's like, I'll start streaming and then suddenly a helicopter tries to fly over and get like a sneak preview of the stream or something. I like to think that. Obviously that's not what's happening because we're not that far from a military base, but still. I swear that's happened a bunch of times before. It's like when Vent Spider shows up, but I haven't seen Vent Spider in forever, so I don't know if he moved on or died or what. Yeah, I haven't seen Vent Spider in a long time, so I don't know if that spider's moved on or not. How far back is this gonna put me? Like, I know it's a classics game, so it's not supposed to autosave. It's not like modern day. But is it really, really necessary to, like, not bring in some sort of autosave for this version? Because now I'm going to have to do all that crap again, so that's wonderful. Okay, we're going to train them in this area of the park, because there's more things that they can play. Because we also have to get a park up to 100 happiness, which requires entertainers and groundskeepers and stuff. See, I mean, none of the trophies in this game are actually hard this time around. Like, it's an easier game than the original, I would say, in a lot of ways. And that also means that we're gonna... Oh, did it not save any of the... No, it saved the stalls I put in, I think. I think this is just part of a quirk of this minigame. And all the litter's suddenly gone, so at least that means our park must be fairly clean. Okay. I mean, that's still one of the easiest things in the game to get a high score and 5 stars on, so it's not a problem. Okay, yeah, all my stuff's still there. That's what I thought. Okay, so let's go ahead and train a mechanic. The other ones will train on their own over time, but it literally takes forever, so... Even though you go through it that fast, it's not enough for 5 stars, because there's just not enough pieces placed down. But if we continue on, we'll get it on the second round. I need to check the menu, though, and see what I did with the sound, because I could have sworn there was at least a little bit of sound, or a little bit more sound than this. Okay, that's 5 stars. We're going to save here in a second. So I'm literally probably going to have to save like every 5 minutes moving forward, which is very annoying. This is not a fast-saving game, either. I mean, it's a PSP game, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, but still. And I never owned a PSP, so... I don't really know. Okay, so that mechanic's trained. Now we gotta go scour all the other areas of the park. And just re-find everything, put everything back down. We can put in a couple of coasters here. Buy a pre-built. This one's perfect for it. Put it in. Okay, that's in. Put another one over here. We're just gonna buy the simplest things. Ooh, that's a lot of power, actually. Yeah, we'll use... Then let me just increase my loan. Just let me increase my loan. Happiness is actually pretty close to 100, which is surprising. do have to spend more on research, though. And I'm going to take out a $5,000 loan. We'll pay it back later. Because it's an investment. The Saddleville Screamer. I think this game's better with the pre-built stuff, like placing it better. Okay, so that is just a couple of games. We can put our stalls in this area. I know there's still, like, one more thing of money or something back there. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash like that very often, because that's just rather annoying. So, definitely trying to speedrun this platinum. Probably a good thing that we're not legitimately going for, like, a time on the leaderboards or anything with this. Because I suspect it would not go well for me with the bad luck we're already having. I tend to not be very lucky with stuff like this, so... Fizzy drink stall. I still like that design in the background, though, with the minecart and everything, so I'm actually going to keep all that here. Okay, it's another stall. At least they can buy souvenirs. Ice cream. Perfect. Look how all these stalls sell exactly one item. Like, how is that actually profitable? And that doesn't seem like it would be overly profitable to have to run each of these separate, you know, with separate power, separate, potentially water, heating elements, all that kind of stuff. Instead of just having one slightly larger building in each area of the park that serves all purposes. The bathrooms I can get being separate, but everything else, I don't know. Seems a little bit, inefficient, to say the least. And we still got to build down here, so we're going to do that now. Right now you need 15 crew members so you can move the story along. You need a total of 80 crew members per trophy. Sounds like that one might take a while, unless it's like one of those games where you get a whole bunch at one particular time or something. And the game saved. Perfect. Chat thing. There we go. Alright, so here we can put a carnival ride in. That one looks pretty fun. By fun, I mean potentially terrifying, but definitely fun. Alright, so this area of the park is looking good. Hunger and Thirst are the main two that still need something, so if I have room for it, I'll put in another fizzy drink stall and pizza stall down here. Or just in other areas of the park right down here. Yeah, the reason I didn't stream yesterday was I was working on the Fallout video. Both that and, ooh, that can actually fit there. That and I was, of course, watching the episode because, again, there's only one episode left in the season, which is crazy. Okay, so this area of the park looks good, so we can move on to the next one. Okay, in this area, all the build missions are done to gold. We gotta play Tank Attack again. Okay, I'll tell you what we're... Well, nah, we'll play that later. Let's do Aces High first. I want to do something different. Got one from passing 10 exams. Oh, nice. Ooh, exams. Ew, disgusting. I am the greatest warrior pilot ever to exist. The best you will ever meet. I can be deadly accurate. You are definitely not as accurate as I am, but let's test that theory anyway. The shit exams you do in school, yeah. Ew. Just like, ew, that's disgusting. Yeah, exams. That's disgusting. Alright, so we need to have very high accuracy in this, so just can't afford to miss very many shots. Like that. We got all the time in the world, so... Or I can just do that. Right, I can just crash into him. I forgot about that. That's better. Yeah, I can literally just crash into him. That's actually probably the better way to do this. Yeah, that's legitimately probably the best way to do this. If I could actually manage to hit the target, that would be great. Yeah, that's definitely the best way to do that part. She didn't look up the answers. I don't blame ya! I wouldn't want to do that legitimately. Alright, so I'm gonna get behind him. I am playing this a lot worse than I did in the original version. And that's something. Power-ups. Missile. Got one more target out here. And that's done. There's another one, isn't there? Yep, there's more of them. This is actually a pretty fun minigame, though. I still think Luftwaffe's probably my favorite, but this one's pretty fun, too. It's a shame you never really get to play it for very long. Because you just have this mission, and then you have the one in the final park. And it's literally, the final park is literally just against him. Exams to do, but you ran out of money. Man, we got like no points on that. Hopefully it's enough to count. Easy enough. Okay, that was easy enough. And I need to check something here. Nope, not that. This. Happiness is at 98. We might be able to get it to 99 or 100 while I'm in here. Actually, I'm going to sit on this menu for a second. See if we can get up to 100. Because that seems to be a big part of it, is you actually have to see it when it hits 100. It might... I don't know if it's going to here or not, or if they fixed that or not. I don't think they have, though. It's at 99, so presumably just any moment now it might roll over to 100. Hey, T-Jade. How's it going? Hey, there we go. That trophy did not glitch on us in this version. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. I will take that. Didn't glitch on us this time. Now, there's still another trophy that could glitch on us later on. It's a punishment for going to the arcade and spending a crap ton of money. That's one issue I would have with living in Japan, is I just want to go to the arcades all the time because they're everywhere. Yeah, because over there's arcades like everywhere. Alrighty. We're about to level up. Oh, we might have... Oh, no we didn't. So at 5,000 points, we'll hit level 3. And we still need to build stuff in this area of the park, as well as find the collectibles here. Some cash, blueprints. Yeah, that would be my one big issue with living in Japan, is I'd want to go blow all my money at the arcade all the time. Not even like pachinko stuff or anything like that, because we tried a pachinko parlor while I was over there. And for the life of us, we couldn't figure out how the hell the thing even worked. Because there's no... It's not in English, it's all in Japanese. And it's not very friendly to foreigners, so... we don't need to watch these, though, this time. We can skip these. Okay. I do not wish to view my trophy right now. So 7,000 points will be our next level, okay. Small interest rate reduction on loans. Excellent. And we need to go ahead and build some stuff here. What are some good-looking things? That one seems to be pretty good. Head metal. That one seems potentially fun. And what's down here? Anything? Nothing behind the wall, nothing right there. Still missing one of the anti-Thrillville ads, which might be up here. It is. Perfect. So that's a mission cleared. Buy another pre-built coaster. Perfect. Bought a game at GameStop yesterday, Black Ops 1 for $5. Ooh, very nice. Fantastic game. One of the best in the franchise. What other games do we need? We might need this, because that's the shooting gallery. Oh, we already have it built. Never mind. Event Horizon. We might need this somewhere. Yeah, Black Ops 1 is a very, very good find. Very much worth playing. Apparently, you can actually still sort of play the games on Xbox. Like, through some, maybe a third-party system, but you can actually still play a lot of them on Xbox. Which I might have to think about picking up an Xbox 360 for cheap just to be able to do that again, play the classics again. But I'm sure they're still, then again, they're probably still just riddled with hackers and stuff, so it's probably not even really worth it. So cool, you can play other Sega games, the Yakuza games. Those annoying UFO catchers, yep. I played quite a few of those in Japan. They are very much just as rigged in real life as they look in games. Which, I mean, I've played those before here in the US as well, because there's some arcades that have them over here in the US. They're not as common over here, though. There's not as many, like, clawcades. About the only one I can think of is Round 1 is sort of the main one. We don't have any of those around here, surprisingly. Like, we have all the other ones around here. Like, there's a Frankie's, there's a Dave & Buster's, there's a Spare Time, there's a Main Event. There's no Round 1 here, though, surprisingly. I actually really wish there was, because those are the ones that are so heavily claw machine focused. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's still hackers, but like, that's where I see some people are still able to play those games at. Alright, we just need a bathroom. I think we found all the collectibles here. So I'm going to put in another carnival ride. And then bathrooms, and maybe one more carnival ride if it'll fit. Oh, we are out of money at this point. That's not good. We'll get it up to 100 just so we can at least make sure we put in the bathrooms. Because we need a bathroom stall here, so... How am I in the negative money? I wonder if there's a way to, like, actually fail this game and, like, run out of money entirely. Oh yeah, it's bad on PS3. It's way worse on PS3, though, as far as I'm aware. I thought I took out a $5,000 a year loan to be able to pay for this stuff. And there's a bathroom right there for you people that need to use it. Okay, I don't really want to play tank attack right now, but I will if I have to. I don't know if I have a ride pass yet. Smear campaign, the leaflets. Let's knock this out. This one's super easy. Let's go ahead and finish this one. Walmart has UFO catchers now. That's actually kind of cool. Ours doesn't. At least I don't... Actually, I don't know if it does or not, because I almost never go in there. Last time I went in there was just to pick up a, my second monitor, because I just wanted to get a cheap, simple one that I could have for my second setup here. Okay, that's 10, so we just need 5... Well, actually, I think we already got the gold medal, but... One more. Okay, easy enough. So yeah, we might actually have some by now. He was not fully trained, but now he is. I will take that. And we're gonna save... Oh yeah, they're harder in a lot of ways. But the cool thing is, like, Japanese-style coin pushers, both in Japan and the ones in Clawcades here, are different because, like, they have different ways that you win. And I do regret, like, I didn't take very much video footage in the arcades, unfortunately, and I really should have. Because we went to them on a couple of different occasions over there, and I really should have taken more videos of them, but just didn't really think about it. Because I was trying to win at them. And claw machines over there are usually only like 100 yen, which is like 60 cents. Alright, HD Krupp, let's talk to you. How are you? I'm Thrillville's park manager. I'm the park critic. I read your review. You're a liar. But if we're nice to her about it, we're good. And they tell us about how Globo Joy is a problem. Alright, we're at least getting some money again. I'll see if I have a ride pass. I might. Now we do. Yep, we do. Alright, so that's one mission done, but he has another one. A games mission, I believe. I don't know if I have a teddy bear yet. Oh, we need to add 3 friends to my crowd list. We're not even going to bother with flirting this time around. We're going to talk to the girls, but... we actually don't have to get it that far. We just have to befriend them. She likes animals. How about food? Not food. How about music? Nope. So right now, just animals. How about school? No school. How about sports? Okay, she likes sports, and she likes animals. That's an interesting combination. I guess that's like me. I like sports and I like animals. How are you doing? Yeah, sports and animals are always good choices. Alright, we got a friend. We made a friend. I made a friend. Have to go to the arcade in Japan, that'd be your first stop. Oh yeah, I went to... Like, we went to a few of them, so... Okay, so that's one person added. Oh, he's got the blonde one. We'll talk to the blonde one, but we actually don't even need to make friends with any... We don't even need to, like, break up any couples this time around, I don't think. See... I love how you open with, I like to sing in the shower. Okay, so she likes animals. Does not like sports. How about food? Food and animals. That's fair. Food and animals are good choices. What else? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that one. Whoops. Food and animals. Come on, food and animals. Interesting secret. I'd like to know what he actually said. Food, animals, and education, actually, she likes. Alright, that's 2 people down. And here's another one. Oh, she's the only girl in that group. Got some snow coming to your area Saturday. Okay. That's what it's gonna be like here. Except it's gonna be starting on Friday night. Good evening, DRS. No breaking couples up. Unless we have to for a trophy or a mission, I'm not gonna bother with it this time around. Music. She likes music. Does not like animals. How about food? Nope. She likes music, but not animals or food. I don't know if I would trust her for that. How about sports? Sports and music. Okay, fine. I can make that work. Sports and music, sports and music. Your hair is so shiny and healthy. I still love some of the comments, though. They're amazing. I still need to make a video, actually. So she likes sports, music, and education. Your teeth... come on. Is that all of them? Still not. Something about Barry being a douche canoe. New languages. You're not making this one very easy, ma'am. Alright. We befriended 3 people. Perfect. No idea about snow there, but it's still cold. It's like 11 degrees. It's gonna be around there for us soon. I'm not looking forward to it. Because we all know how I feel about the cold. I don't like the cold. I've made that very clear over the years. Okay, let's put rotorvation in. And it's apparently going to give us like 4 inches of snow over this next couple of days. And I don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's let all these missions pop in real quick. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and decrease the loan, because we should be making enough money now. We're halfway done with research. Yeah, let's decrease the loan a bit. Oh, that's actually everything. Okay. I don't know if I have a teddy bear right now. If I do, we can go ahead and knock this mission out. I do not have one. Okay. Fine, we'll go winter one. So I don't have any sideshow prizes yet. And we're going to save again, because I don't want the game to crash on me at a bad time again. Alright, so let's go start farming some prizes here. If we can knock out like 10 of them right now, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, no, I didn't mean to actually save, but in a separate spot. Excuse me. That's okay, though. Not a big deal. Sideshow, test your strength. Now let's start knocking out a few prizes. That should be pretty good. And a high score. Let's go. And to make sure that we get the prize trophy every single time we win one, we have to back out. Which is really, really dumb. That's like the only way to guarantee that it actually tracks for some reason. I have no idea why. I need to see if this game actually has an Xbox achievements list. That's fine, that'll get a surprise. Yeah, this game actually has an achievement list on the Xbox. And I think it has a retro achievements list, but I'm not sure what version of it is. So yeah, we're gonna get like 10 prizes knocked out here. That wasn't great. Maybe enough? Oh, it was. Okay. It's really that final hit that matters more than anything else. A model brain. Ooh, we're about to actually level up again. So yeah, we need to win 20 prizes. We don't need all 45 of them. We just need 20. So if we can just go ahead and win 10 here, that would be good. That wasn't great. Nope. I barely missed it. That was even worse. That was terrible. That was good. Alright, that's, what, 4 or 5 prizes so far, so let's get a few more of them. Because I know that we'll still have to play, like, the bucking bull and the coconut throw, possibly the alley ball again. That wasn't great. It's good enough, I think. Yep, it's enough. You only need 80,000 to get the prize, so that's not too bad. That's 5. That's good. We got 5 prizes down, 15 to go, and hope that the game tracks everything correctly. That's pretty good. Yep. Rubber chicken. And the teddy bear is literally like the first prize you get, so we already got that done, at least. We need 4 more prizes here, it'll be good. Or I think we'll only get 3 because I think we're about to get kicked out and back to our, like, base of operations. Excellent. Treasure map. Seven of them. Actually, we might be able to get 10. That'd be great. Let's get halfway to that trophy already. Perfect. A notepad. What kind of prize is that? 2 more. That wasn't great. That was, though. Alright, we'll take it. Plastic saxophone. Oh, we got enough. So that's 9 prizes down. And we get to unlock our next park, which is great. Alright, new park available. Mini games are available. Cool. And Thrillville Giant unlocked. Excellent. But we're not quite done with stunts yet. Alrighty. And then it's just another 2,500 for level up, so 9,500 will get us our next level. Oh boy! Now here's something interesting that I'm seeing on X. The Fallout 3 and Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition trailers have been removed from Steam, which apparently happened to the Oblivion store page a couple weeks before the remaster or remake or whatever it was. You know how excited that makes me at the possibility that it's finally about to happen. You know how excited that's gonna make me. Alright, our park value's at 16,000 right now, so that's unfortunate because that's rather low. We're gonna keep knocking everything else out in this park, though. We're not done here yet. But yeah, that's a very good sign that maybe it's actually going to happen. And I still don't know if a Fallout New Vegas remake or remaster is ever actually going to happen because it was technically made by Obsidian, so I'd still be kind of surprised if we ever actually got that. Bandito Chinchilla. So yeah, that means that Fallout 3 at least is most likely coming. I would still, again, be shocked if we ever got one for New Vegas, though, even though they were kind of hyping up the possibility, just because it was made by Obsidian. Maybe they will. It's possible. So we will see. The regular Bandito Chinchilla. We need 40,000 points. Okay, so yeah, the FSX wasn't all the way up then, so we can put that up. El Prairie Dog. Ow! He punched me! I hit the wrong button, that's why. El Prairie Dog Beaver Creature. Still one of the stranger mini-games in this, but definitely a fun one, or a well-put-together one. If I'd actually stop playing so badly, though, that'd be great. El Prairie Dog. Uh-oh. There's a guitar right there that we can pick up. El Lizard. I love how they just add L to everything and call it Spanish or Mexican. Yes, that most likely means that the Fallout 3 remake could be here very soon. And I really hope it's the case because I am so excited for that. Jeez, I am having a lot of struggles with this one today. I got through this pretty easily on the other version. El Tortis. Why am I struggling so much with this? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this minigame. El Tortis heats quite hard. We can play High Guard. What is that? Isn't that like a... I think that's a game, because I think Illusion came out with that video, didn't he? Is High Guard the one that's like the Oblivion, or not Oblivion, Obsidian's version of Skyrim, if I remember correctly? Jeez, man. El Tortis heats quite hard. El Tortis heats quite hard. El Beaver is back. I know they're supposed to be prairie dogs, but they look like fucking beavers. Or gophers, even. They don't really look that much like prairie dogs. I could use some healing items, game. Alright. Is there an El Lizard? No, there is more El Prairie Dog. Combo. More El Prairie Dog. Vico's Bodyguard. And 2 Prairie Dog. Let me kill the prairie dogs first. Get them out of the way. You sweep the leg. You cannot sweep the leg, sir. That is an illegal move. Come at me, bro. He swept the leg again. That was quite rude. Okay, go away. I hate how the little guy charges into everything like that. Oh, come on now. He was close to being dead. Or did... He must... Oh, okay, so he always does that when you knock him down. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I can jump. I forgot that that's even a command I can do. Beat him with only a sliver of health left, so I'm happy with that. And we got enough points, so we're good. Not exactly my best run of that minigame. I have no idea why I was playing so badly. But I will take it. Alright, so we still have more of these. Alright, let's beat Mopots in a race. At least with Tank Frenzy, we don't need the gold medal. We just need any medal, so I can just get 5,000 points and just end it after that. Usual, brake sparingly. Yes, go careening off the side of the track. I'm sure that's a healthy idea. They don't rubber band anywhere near as bad in this game, though, as they do in this first one, so that's at least nice. be a very fun track to drive in real life, but I feel like it would never happen just because it's so many tight turns up so high in the air. And it would probably cost a fortune just to build it. Who knows how expensive dune buggies are to run compared to go-karts. So the go-karts in this game are like super fancy looking ones. Both this one and the original. Okay, that's not good. Rewind that shit because that was a terrible attempt at a turn. Not my best run ever, but it's okay because we got it. Easy enough. Okay, you can get 5 stars in that, but you can't get a high score in it. Okay. This rated May shut down day 1. 90,000 people on Steam were playing it, and 3 days later it's down to 9,000 people. Rated 3.3 on PlayStation. That's not good. Yeah, I saw Illusion, I think, played it, but I haven't watched his video yet. Okay, all the guest missions are done. All the upkeep missions are done. All the management missions are done. All the build missions are done. So is it just games missions? Yeah, and there's only 2 of them left. Okay, let's go and do the 30,000 score on the shooting gallery. And we'll come back to this park later when we need the park value trophy done. So we need 30,000 points, which is not the easiest one in the game. Because this minigame isn't the easiest. Or... Okay, no, it's not Shoot Zone, it is the Shooting Gallery, which I don't like the Shooting Gallery. That one annoys me compared to Shoot Zone. I love Shoot Zone. I'm sad because there's literally only, I think, 1 Shoot Zone mission in this game. Whereas there were like 4 or 5 in the original. But yeah, I think there's only 1 Shoot Zone mission in this entire game. Perfect combo. Kill the gopher. That's great shooting. I am not doing very well on this one. Which, I mean, you really just need to have a high combo to win, to get the score that you need. Shooting galleries are pretty fun out in the real world, though. Oh, crap, I got hit by something. Oh, that's bad. The dynamite. I don't know what I was supposed to do about the dynamite. This gun has a long-ass reload. Okay, we're at 15,000. This may take a second try. It's like hitting all the sets of targets is what you really need to do. What is this thing? It's like a rifle, I guess. Okay, that was good. Okay, not bad. Actually, I wonder if that's going to count. So that's that 3 people gave it a 5 out of 5 in PlayStation reviews. Oh, they probably, maybe they got a little extra change in their pocket, as some might say. Alright, let's get that loan paid off. Alright, let's save. Xbox players have it rated at 2.9. Yeah, that sounds like there might be a little bit of funny business going on, as you call it. Alrighty. Not playing High Guard, even if the game was good, you wouldn't play it anyway because you don't like raid shooters. Oh, it's a raid shooter? Ugh. Alright, we got one mission to go, folks. Let's go ahead and knock it out. We already did this one before, but of course then the game crashed, so we have to do it again. But this will get us the trophy for finishing all missions in the first park, or in any park. And then we can sort of just speed on through the easier missions of the other parks. So yeah, we should be able to speed through the other parks pretty easily. Okay. And then I think... I don't know yet what I'm going to play over the weekend. But I might actually do... I have one more Fallout Challenge Run idea that I haven't done before. That I think could be fun. I think it could be interesting. I've got one more Fallout Challenge Run that I kind of want to do. With the season wrapping up and all. There's one I could technically knock out pretty quickly. It's one where I would attempt to beat Fallout New Vegas as myself. And by that I mean, everything done in the game is stuff that I would do in real life. So like, if there's a food that I would not eat or drink in real life, I can't consume it in-game. If there's a gun in-game that I don't own in real life, I would not be able to use that either. Stuff like that. I can only make decisions that I would make in real life. With factions and everything like that. I would have to set my special stats realistically. I would have to take realistic skills, if you get what I mean with all this. My charisma stat of 0, probably. My endurance and agility stats of 0. Or 1. I guess for all of them is the lowest they can go. But my perception can be very high. It can be a 10, which is like the most useless skill anyway, alongside charisma. Intelligence can be a 9 or 10. I feel like that could be an interesting idea for a run. Make it a true role-playing experience. Especially with the season about to wrap up, so... Gotta ride the hype train while I still can. Although, if we are actually getting Fallout 3 Remake or Remaster, I guess we probably are going to keep the hype train going for a while. Because I can't wait to do Fallout 3 using only a damn toy knife on the hardest difficulty again. On an upgraded version. Because I will do it on an upgraded version. If given the chance, I will do that again. It's one of the dumbest challenge ideas I've ever had in my life. But I actually did it, is the surprising thing. I actually managed to do it. And I still don't really know how I fully managed to do it. That was still one of the hardest runs I've done on Fallout 3, I will say. That and the time where I attempted to be guided through the game while blindfolded by the girl I was dating at the time. Which, yeah, that wasn't even like a full series or anything like that. That was actually really fun, though. I actually had a lot of fun with that challenge. It was such a stupid challenge idea, but it was actually really fun. Wow, I got a lot fewer points that time. Game looks generic, AF, they copied so many different games, it lacks an identity, it looks like Dollar Store Overwatch, ew. I don't even like Overwatch. Alright, that's all missions done in the first park, awesome. I think it's all missions done? Or am I still missing one? I might still be missing one. Nope, we're not, okay. Alright, so that's all the missions done in the first park. So that means that we are good to move on and start doing easy missions in each park, because I just need to double check everything that I still need to do in the game. A lot of it's stuff to do with mechanics, which I can just kind of get park by park basis. We do have to run around and get all the collectibles, though. And one of the parks, the collectible mission, we don't immediately have access to. I think it's the third park. It might be the fourth park, though. Alright, so yep, that's all done. So, obviously, we'll come back here for park value later. That's just going to take time. But I am going to check my trophy progress while we're here. Hey, sweet! It's a shame it won Game of the Year 2016 over Uncharted 4, Doom, and Dark Souls. Which game did? Overwatch? I guess that was back when that was a more popular thing, though. Okay, so unlock all the parks, finish the main story. I know about that. Park level 10, of course. Albatross on mini golf. I can probably design a course myself to be able to do that. 5 stars in 10 different games, 10 different rides with mechanic, 10 different attractions painted, 10 friends, all collectibles, high scores, prizes, staff members, and high thrill coaster. Okay. Okay, so Overwatch, yeah. I was never into those games, so... Alright. Let's head off to our second park. And again, we are not going to be doing like 100% playthrough or anything. We're just getting the Platinum Trophy and being done. We're going to try to get the Platinum Trophy in one night. I'm not making any guarantees, though, just because this game has a few issues to it, so... This game does have a handful of issues to it, so... Really just want to try to get it all done tonight. If we don't, we don't. It's not a big deal. I'm not going for a speed run or anything like that. I'd actually have to, like, map that out if I really wanted to do that. They actually hide that one very well. Okay, so we can at least get the notes here immediately. Okay, so a crashing coaster that's 1,400 feet long. Do I have a crashing coaster? That is not a crashing coaster. Alright, so maybe what I do is just run around, grab all the collectibles in the park, and then see what I can do fairly easily. Let's just buy a pre-built here. Who cares if I don't have enough money? Our government doesn't have enough money to fund itself. That's a big mistake on their end, letting an online RPG or MP game winning Game of the Year. It would soon die out. Oh, yeah. Last of Us Part... That's true. Last of Us Part 2 won Game of the Year. That's very true, unfortunately. Over Ghost of Tsushima, which is a way, way better game. Right, we're going to take out a large loan to start, just so we can start getting some cash flow into the park. Okay. Also, we're probably better off just putting pre-built stuff in this particular area because there's nothing specific to this area. We just need stuff to be in here to start earning money and everything. And the other stuff we can put in later. God of War 2018 and Red Dead 2 kind of tied. Yeah, that's fair. That's a very close contest. That one, that's hard to choose between. I think you could see either of those in one way or another be the best. Okay, so this area's all cleared out. How about a carnival ride? Ooh, that's a nice, thrilling carnival ride. Yeah, it's quite tall, but nothing else. And let's start putting in our stalls. It was a new game after quite a while and very interesting characters. Personally, think Red Dead 2 should have won, but God of War was great. And yeah, I mean, I would say I could see either of them winning for sure. I mean, personally for me, I was a bigger fan of Red Dead 2 than God of War. I've just never been a big God of War person. Yeah, both great games, so... Even in 2015, it was such a tough competition because you had Fallout 4, you had Bloodborne, you had The Witcher 3 all in one year. And then you have years like 2024 when it's literally just Astrobot or Black Myth Wukong are like the only two games that are up for debate. Come on, just come on, give me the money. Give me some money. I am poor in the game. Also, we must flirt with 3 robots. Berserk, 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 berserk. At least that's eventually a challenge. It might not be available yet. It's not available yet, never mind. Oh, no it is. Okay, never mind. Okay. Robo Love. Robo Love Boat. Hi, monster. Give Mo Potts any gift. Okay, I can do that. Most of the games were god-awful in 2024. Oh yeah, 2024, it was not a good year. For me, my favorite game was Paper Mario 2 The Thousand Year Door. The remake of that. Here, take a VIP pass. Easy enough. Alright, so we need to collect everything in each area of the park is our main focus. Everything else is a little bit less important right now. Gotta beat robots at challenges at some point. Gotta find all the collectibles. Including all the money. Alright. Oh, we just leveled up. That's a level up. Let's go. So 90... Yeah, 9,500 I think is where we level up at. 2023 was a good year. What all was 2023? Oh yeah, in terms of brand new games, but I mean, just that one was my personal favorite. Because what did we get in 23? Did we get Pikmin 4 in 23, or was that 22? I think that was 23. I had a blister on my right hand, a dry ice blister. I don't usually get these, but touched dry ice in a bad way. That came out really fucking weird to say it that way. Alright, we're park owner level 5, which is good. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, Baldur's Gate 3. I guess I can kind of see that. Okay, so that one we need to build shoot zone. Okay, let's go ahead and get some park staff going. Okay, perfect. Well, I would have forgotten that because I never played that Baldur's Gate. Alright, so we need to get him trained up to a high score, so what I'll probably do is... Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. There's no ride here. It might help if I actually put a ride here. That actually could potentially be a very important part of training our mechanic, making sure we actually have a ride in place. We'll do one round on like each of like 2 or 3 different games here, so that'll at least get us progress. Because we gotta get the mechanic to repair 10 different things. And that's not really a very quick thing to do, because it's not really something that's going to come normally. Okay, got it. I've already gotten the 5 stars on this, though. Only remember playing RE4 Remake. Oh, yeah, RE4 Remake, Spider-Man 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Oh, well, that was quick. That's 3 different things fixed, so let's fix this as well while I'm here. Just because we need the trophy progress. Plays with the Roost the past year for you loved Baldur's Gate 3. Getting RE9 this year? Heck yeah, we're getting that in like a month. Yeah, that comes out in like a month. And then we're getting Tamagotchi Life, the sequel to that. There was just a full direct for it, and we're getting the sequel to it, I think in April, which I'm excited for. RE9 looks good, though, from what I've seen of it. Okay, so he's repaired at least, like, 4 different things now. Oh yeah, we get Wolverine at some point. Okay, so the build mission is a crashing coaster that's 1,400 feet long. It can be any coaster, though. Yeah, it can be any coaster that's at least 1,400 feet, so... Oh, wait, let me see if there's an escape drop trophy, though. Let me check that. I think there is. Escape drop coaster with 4 drops. Okay, yep. So, what we want to do is do an escape drop coaster. And we can knock out 2 things right here. So we want to do that. RE9, we have Leon. Yep. He used to only appear in the even-numbered games, but they didn't have him in 8 for some reason. Whoa, okay, hang on a minute. Okay. Actually, build that straight up. Yeah, he used to only be in the odd-numbered games, but then they switched it up with Resident Evil Village. Alright, so it's got to be at least 1,400 feet long. No, I would not like track assist to help. Okay, so we have 1,100 feet so far. 3 total drops. Fire hoop, followed by... Yes, increase the loan. Oh, that's a little too close to the other coaster. The other part of the coaster. Okay, we got plenty of drops. Alright, we got 6 drops. 1,600 feet long. And we can stop building there. And then we can go finish it. 2025 wasn't a good year for AAA. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they didn't have the boulder punching asshole in Resident Evil 9, unfortunately. Yeah, but I mean, 2025, it was just literally all of it was... Yeah, Chris is not in the game, unfortunately. Build a dinghy coaster that's at least 1,400 feet long, okay? No, thank you. I don't like this game. I don't like this game either, so I don't really want to play them. We have to build a mini-golf course of skill 70, though, so we can go ahead and do that. Not here, apparently. We're getting some robo reduction, which is good. Oh, you know what? I need to start painting things. I forgot about that. I need to start doing that. Neon blue. why not? Yeah, we need to do some painting. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, Claire Obscura won, like, literally everything. It, like, wasn't even close this time. Warp speed, we can paint this one. Yeah, we gotta start painting attractions as well. I completely forgot about that. We're getting close to leveling up again. We're gonna save, because I don't trust the game. Right now, I think GTA 6 is technically still supposed to come out this year, but I'm going to be a little bit surprised if it does. I will not be surprised at all if it doesn't come out till 27 at this point. Which, again, I'd rather do it correctly and, like, release it in a completed state. Usagieville. Alright, so here, this will be a good place to build our mini golf course, potentially. Or not. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and place our stalls here then, except I think I already got them. Yeah, make sure to buy Take 2 stocks before that, for sure. Can't remember, did I already place stalls here? I might have. Oh, well, that's just extra profit at this point. Alright, I just did the 3 of them. Okay, so... this will just be the whole or not even residential. This will be the whole souvenir and food court area of this park. There's gonna be 2 balloon stalls, even. Yeah, this will be where everyone can go if they need food and drink. And bathroom. And let's make sure there's a bathroom here. Still need to play Claire. Yeah, I mean, I might like it, because I know it's turn-based, and I mean, Paper Mario 2 is a great game, so I don't know how much I'd like Claire. Maybe I would. Okay, so we still got some space here, though, so let's go ahead and put in at least a couple more attractions, carnival rides, or games. We should have room for something small here. Event Horizon, because I think there is a game for this one here. And I might be able to fit one more small thing here. Maybe. We can't do Saucer Soccer, it's too big. Are there any small carnival rides? Sometimes it'll let you get away with building something even if you don't exactly have what you need. Alright, I guess we're just going to build a couple more stalls here. We do get GTA 6 this year. We already know that's winning all the awards. Imagine if the Lego Batman game wins. That would actually be hilarious. Not gonna lie, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, Wolverine would have a chance. And yeah, I forgot we get a 007 game this year. I completely forgot about that. Which is exciting. Because the last one of those I played was Quantum of Solace, but Quantum of Solace was a legitimately really fun game. It was my second ever Platinum. It was a legitimately fun game. Might end up being mid. Yeah, I guess we'll see. But yeah, Quantum of Solace was actually a pretty fun game. Multiplayer even was pretty fun in it. I played that multiplayer a lot back in the day. Never ended up needing to boost anything. Alright, so I'm just going to paint stuff because there is a trophy tied to this that I just want to go ahead and knock out. Yeah, we're getting a James Bond game. I completely forgot about it until Cassie mentioned it. It's going to be Woke. At this point, I'm not even surprised, even though it's 2026, Woke is dead. Sad those are going. Party wishes you could do the platinums. Yeah, like, I wish that game was still platinumable, Quantum of Solace. Because it's a legitimately pretty fun game. The single-player stuff isn't too hard. Okay, let's see what else we can recolor here. More stuff I can recolor, the better. I think I actually already changed the color on this one, didn't I? It looks mid. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate then. Let's paint these. I'm not going to play the mini-games unless certain mini-games, at least unless I actually have to. I really don't want to play the fucking Sparkle Island. What you really like about it is... Oh, there we go! Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we're done with the painting trophy. It's gonna take forever, but some of these other ones are easy. And we still need Shoot Zone. Okay, so 40,000 points on Balloon Tender. We can do that. What goes broke. For the most part it is, but... we got a ways to go till we crush the entire thing, unfortunately. I am not particularly good at this minigame. I don't claim to be any type of good at it. We only need 40,000 points, though, so that's not that bad. Okay, put that there, and a red balloon to the left. And lots of points and coins. There's a multiplier going. This is honestly probably one of the easier games to get 5 stars and a high score in. And I don't know if you can get it for each type of this game, or if you can only get it for one type. That was a great shot. It's like I planned it that way. Oh yeah, super offensive controversial can be fun most of the time. Imagine trying to make like a manhunt game in the modern day. I'm sure that would go over real well in the modern world. Now then again, we still have GTA games, so maybe it would be okay. Okay. That was a great shot. Another fantastic shot right there. I'm so good at this. Okay, there we go. We're good. Apparently not. I am on the struggle bus today, apparently. 4 levels down. Rockstar should make it... Yeah, that would be hilarious if they allowed it. Don't think Rockstar's ever... Yeah, they have definitely not made a woke game before. That would go completely against their whole identity. I still remember the whole discussions of, like, are the cops in GTA 5 actually racist? And they did, like, a whole game theory video on it. I believe the answer was no, but I don't really remember. It's been so long since I've watched that video. Yeah, I think Rockstar's probably the last company to ever worry about with that. That's a combo, and we're good. Oh, we just need 40,000. Excuse me? How was I supposed to get 40,000 on that? Is that even... How is that even possible? What mission was that? How was that even possible? I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know how that was even possible. Because, I mean, I know I did it in the other version, but that is a big discrepancy. Eh, who knows? I probably just played better on the other version, if we're being honest. But it doesn't matter. We don't need to finish all the missions in these parks anymore. We just need to keep leveling up our park owner ranking. And we need to open up the final park. We can't really do a lot of stuff until we open the final park. And we still have to find all the collectibles in every park. So we still got to go to all the parks. We still got to do stuff in all the parks. So yeah, there's still an area of this park that we haven't explored. Okay, so we've been here before. It won't let me build the mini golf course here, though, will it? Is this the one where it wouldn't let me? Come on! Like, how is that too much? Okay, but there is one for a dinghy coaster, so... Build a dinghy coaster that's 1,400 feet long. Okay, I think we can do that. Oh, wait, I already built a coaster here. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we'll come back to this area later, probably. Actually, you know what? Let's just put... Let's put a ride or two in. Man, I burned a lot of power here somehow. Who cares if it's too expensive? Like, seriously, who cares? People tried to cancel Red Dead 2 because there was some feminist in Saint Denis and some YouTuber was torturing her. I remember that. I legit remember that, dude. Oh my god, I actually remember that. That was also 2018, and you could be woke back then. It hadn't disappeared at that point. That was before they murdered Charlie Kirks and tried to murder Trump multiple times, so that was back when they could get away with that stuff. Okay, so we need a dinghy coaster and a mini golf course with certain levels, so... See if we knock out all the collectibles in this park. This should be all of them. Okay, so let's build our mini golf course. It has to have a skill rating of 70. Oh yeah, controversy definitely sells. We're gonna build our own. We need a 70 skill level. Which is harder than it should be, by the way. I think I just would like to point that out, that it's a lot harder than it should be to do. Because the first, like, 30 points are easy. And then it just becomes stupid. Because that only gives you 2 points of skill for some reason, so... 36. Like, you would think more of the woe pieces would actually, you know, do something. No, we're only at a 41, so... I think it does have more to do with, like, actually having a lot of holes on the course. That's 5. That's 6. Because almost every piece on here is a woe piece. That's 7. 8. So you pretty much just need to have a full 9-hole course with a lot of random things in it. Is like the only way to make this possible. Okay, we got it. I don't even think you can make a skill of 100 for one of these. Yeah, I don't think you can actually make a skill 100 on one of these. Saints Row 2022 should be an example. Yeah, because it killed them. Killed them. Turned them out of business. More robots leaving park. Let's go. We like that. Let's build a dinghy coaster. Okay, that's a racetrack build station. Just in case we need to build a racetrack later, I'm going to build our dinghy coaster over here. Actually, I wonder if I can get away with building one of these instead, but it doesn't say even how long it is, so I'm better off just building my own. I don't necessarily trust the game to do it for me, so I can just build my own. Probably gonna be easier. That would actually be a really fun coaster to be on, but I would be so terrified of just, like, flying out at any point. That cannot be a safe coaster design, right? Screw safety, we don't care. We clearly don't care about the safety of our guests in this park, so... Yes, increase our loan. If we need to, we'll do it. $1,100? That's only 1,100 feet, really? How's that? 1,300? Just long enough. Alright, perfect. Let's see what they do with GTA 6. Yeah, it's gonna take place in Florida, but, like, the funny thing is they're apparently gonna have, like, pride parades in it, apparently. So, they could either do something very interesting with that, and actually allow you to interact with said parade however you want, or they'll just make you sit through it as a cutscene, and that's going to be how we know whether or not it's in Wokeville. Because if they allow you to do whatever the hell you want to the Pride Parade, then they are definitely not woke. Because you know what's going to happen. It's 2026. You know exactly what the hell is going to happen. Literally one of the first things people do when the game comes out will be to go to that event and disrupt it, if you want to say it in nicer words. The game fucking crashed again, didn't it? Apparently Thrillville likes woke, even though it actually doesn't. Given some of the dialogue lines in this entire game, it definitely doesn't. It definitely is not in that definition of a word. Yeah, I mean, if they're a small part of it, sure, but, like, what's the chances it's going to be, like, an actual mission and you have to go defend it or something? That would make them considered woke. Well, this is highly unfortunate. I think the game crashed on me. Again. Twice. In an hour and a half. 2 hours. It wouldn't be that big of an issue, but I don't know how far back the game saved. Have not unlocked the parks. How far back is this gonna put me? New Tamagotchi Life game. In some ways it is, but I'm really not surprised, and at least it makes sense in that game. Which when I play it, like, I might legitimately just, like, my first island that I make in it, I'm just gonna be the bachelor and see what happens. I'll put, like, 25 women on the island and then myself, and just see what happens. That could be fun. Assume Trevor is, or he might, yeah. They don't shove it down your throat the way some games do. How far back is this gonna put me? Like, I'd have the game stop crashing on me every, like, 25 minutes. That's 10 full minutes ago. Wonderful. Wonderful, that's like 10 minutes ago. How far back is that going to put me? Because I don't think it's saved after I got the last level up. Oh, wait, I didn't actually mean to do that. Never mind, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Guests are acting weak.
Yeah, I didn't actually mean to go to Thrillville Giant yet. That was actually an accident. I meant to go back to the other park. Yeah, at least it wasn't an hour ago. It sometimes saves. Oh my god, that put me far back. Of course it did. Okay, it didn't put me that far back. I think it only put me back, like, 5 to 10 minutes, but still. Clementine from The Walking Dead could have been seen that way. Yeah, I can see that for sure, because it kind of came out of nowhere. Okay, so this area of the park. We just don't have money right now, so I'd like to put something in here. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Well, no, we're going to need the money for the other area, though, because we got to rebuild the damn dinghy coaster because the game crashed. This one is crashing a lot more than the PS4 did. PS4 crashed, I think, 3 times total in, like, 10 or 11 hours of playtime. This one's crashed twice in 2 hours. Which is not a good sign of things to come. So yeah, if you're trying to speedrun this one, you're not going to be in good shape. I have to rebuild the fucking mini-golf course, don't I? Yes, I do. I gotta rebuild the mini-golf course. Wonderful. Like, just all the stupid issues that shouldn't be in this. The game crashing that much should not be a problem. Okay, let's build the mini-golf course again. But really, it's just, like I've said before, it's like, throw in a bunch of woe pieces, make it a full 9 holes, and you should be fine. That's 3 holes. See, I think it's based more on the number of holes than anything else. It's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 'kay, we at least rebuilt it. It's good enough. Ellie from The Last of Us is more woke than Clementine. Yeah, I would definitely say so, because... Well, actually, I don't know, because, like, hers at least kind of doesn't really just, like, come out of nowhere. Okay, let's build the dinghy coaster again. After saving. I mean, we're about to level up to level, like, 6, so that's going to get us our next park unlock. Or, no, wait, we already have the next park unlock, so... That's level 7, I think. So we just need one more level after that, and we can go to the final park. And we can do most of our missions in the final park. I don't care that much about the middle of the road parks. Alright, let's build our own dinghy coaster again. Just has to be 1,400 feet long. I don't care about anything else with it. Increase loan, sure, that's fine. It's only 800 feet so far. $1,300. We're almost there. Let some more money come in. We don't need to increase the loan just yet. I was supposed to. Apparently Ellie knew what the word bigot meant, but didn't know what an ice cream truck is. Oh, okay then. I didn't realize that. Okay, it's long enough. It satisfies the challenge. That's fine. Hey, Razvan. Okay, we did it again. So here we get our level up. 12,300. I guess 12,300? No, it was a little bit before that. It was probably 12,000 is when it probably unlocked. Ice cream's pretty obvious. It's a truck that gives ice cream. Exact. That's very much true. It's a truck that gives ice cream. Alright, that's level 7, I think. No, that's level 6. Never mind. So... Okay, so we didn't unlock the other park. I just went to the wrong park. Okay, never mind. I went to the 3rd park, and we're in the 2nd park. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go back to Thrillville Overworlds while we're sort of currently working on everything. Yeah, because this is only the 2nd park. Alright, so yeah, we gotta keep leveling ourselves up. We gotta get to level 8 to unlock the final park. Let's find some robots to challenge. Oh, wait, he actually has a mission. Hang on. Shoot zone robot invasion. Okay, fine. I don't have enough money for that right now. There's some robots. Hello, robot. Let's have a challenge. Let's have a challenge. Let's play mini golf. Let's play a game of mini golf. See if I can get an albatross. Although I don't think I have any holes here that are going to qualify for an albatross, so... I'm going to have to double check exactly how to get the albatross, because I got it by accident on the other version. Gonna have to hit a little harder than that. That is not... Why was that too hard? That good? Okay, that should have been fine, I would think, but fine. Yeah, I might have mostly built par 3s here, so we might not be able to get an albatross here, unfortunately. Which is 3 under par, by the way. I don't think it can be a hole-in-one. I don't think it can be. It might be able to. Oh, that was terrible. Gotta hit it harder than that. Oh, come on. We gotta get it over the humps. And it somehow still misses. I don't know how. Ooh, he got a hole-in-one. That's gonna hurt, because that's actually not the easiest hole to do that on. I might get a par on this hole, which is not great. Okay, then. Yeah, I might actually get a par on this hole. See, I don't have a... course isn't hard enough for that one type of hole. Got to do it somewhere else, I guess. Unless a hole-in-one on a par 4 counts, but I don't think it does. Come on. Too hard. Come on. There we go. Can't believe tax season is here. So fucking excited. Yep, it's that time of year. Everyone's favorite time of the year. All the welfare leeches don't pay anything, and I get to pay all their bills. I just fucking love it. Because, like, it's crazy because, I don't know if you guys watch Financial Audit, Caleb Hammer's show. He's had so many times, like, even just recently, where he has people that are just fraudulently getting benefits that do not need them and don't deserve them. And it's just really, like, infuriating to watch a lot of the time. Oh, I'm a single mom, and I get government benefits, but I need to spend thousands of dollars a year going to Disneyland. That kind of stuff really fucking pisses me off. Because why the hell am I even working at that point? Like, what the hell is my purpose of even working? And we're in. You don't have to pay taxes. Good for you. Lucky you, Cassie. Okay, so we beat that robot. That is not a fast minigame. Yeah, that is not a fast minigame at all, so... let's pick one that's shorter. So those are Coastertrons, I think. Yeah, that's a Coastertron. So that should be a little bit shorter. I still think this is one of the weirdest minigames, like, ever. Ooh, I wonder if this wasn't the right coaster to do this on. Yeah, this is not great. Okay, maybe this wasn't the right coaster to do this on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him on this. Because he's not missing anything. Okay, so probably not my best bet because... Yeah, this was not my best bet. Unless he's falling behind me here. Oh no, we're up ahead now. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good now. A little closer than I would have liked, but I'll still take it regardless. Okay, we got it. We beat him. That's all that matters. Glad cash transactions still exist. I'm going, yeah, very true. There's some shop. There are plenty of places around here that'll still take cash at least, so... Alright, beat him in a challenge. I guess running coasters, robo reduction. I don't want to play any of those games, though. Those aren't fun games. The robo... Oh, wait, we have to get through the robo losers mission for that. Okay. Well, let's challenge one more robot to... whatever the hell this is. Which ride is this? It's a Coaster-tron, of course it is. Alright, we win this. And that will get us through that mission. We get the last build mission unlocked, which I think is going to be a part of this area of the park. We can at least knock that out. Then we can probably just move on to the next park at that point, because there's not really anything else we have to do here. We found all the collectibles as far as I'm aware, so... might as well move on to the next park. As long as we can get to level 8 and unlock the final park, we should be good to go. Because the final park, you have to do about 15 to 20 of the 25 missions just to beat it. Not getting a very good score this time, unfortunately. That's going to be enough to win, so that's fine. As long as we win, that's all I care about. This is probably giving someone out there motion sickness, so I highly apologize for that. This seems like it might be one of the games you could get a high score in if you were like... I don't know, though. Ancestors were still alive, the entire government would get... Oh, yeah, that would have happened a long time ago at this point. That would have happened probably decades ago at this point. Okay, so all those missions are done. I don't feel like playing the games missions because they're annoying. We can do this one real quick. This one's easy. I can knock this one out real quick. So we just have to beat him in a game of mini-golf, and this will get me closer to level 7. Yeah, if we get to level 7 before leaving this park, I'd be pretty happy with that. Because then get to level 8 just while clearing the basic stuff at the next park. Oh, he's -2. That's not good. Okay, so he's actually pretty good at mini-golf. Angle's perfect, it's just speed. Too slow. Still too slow. But is that going to be too fast? Nope. Okay, we got it. So we're at -2 now. You need to understand there's going to be a day where thousands, if not millions of people are going to be doing something and it won't be nice. Yeah, and I feel like we're rapidly approaching that point. I think people are getting more and more pissed off, especially the young male generation is about as pissed off as they've been since the Revolutionary War. And eventually they're going to stop being nice. So we're Gen Z or Alpha, probably. A lot of us see what might be coming, and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to bank this shot. That was way too much power. Way too much sauce on that ball. Way too much sauce on that. Too much sauce. Let's just tap it on in. Okay, we're actually still tied. He's actually playing very well, surprisingly. Usually the AI is not very good at mini-golf, but sometimes they play really well. Oh, one of the Retro Achievements games I'm interested in is getting a... Well, it's not really one of the ones I'm super interested in. The Game Boy Advance version of Rocket Power Beach Bandits is getting an achievement list. But it's the Game Boy Advance version. I think it plays the way that Rocket Power Dream Scheme played. Which is... I beat that game when I was a kid, but it took forever to beat. It was a very weird game. So it's not the actual version that I would like to be able to play. If that makes any sense. I'm really hoping for either a PS2 or GameCube version. Not whatever the Game Boy version was. Okay, that's done. Alright, that should put us in pretty good shape in this park for now. Can I do anything with this? Holy shit, I'm taking out a big loan. That is a big loan for this park. Let's quickly do a groundskeeper minigame just to do this and get some money and get a groundskeeper that's trained. Even though we really don't need to at this point. At least kill a couple of minutes, or like a minute, just to get a little bit more money going in. I am taking a big loan in this park, so I am ready to move on to the third park. I have a fresh start, and we only need to just level up again. So yeah, once we get to level 8 and we unlock the final park, I'm better off just going to the final park and just starting to play it. Because you have to do a lot of the missions in the final park just to beat the game. But in the third park, or the fourth park, we do have to find all the collectibles. And in the fourth park, so we have to find all the collectibles. And one of those parks, you can't do them until you unlock a certain mission. Unfortunately. And we still have to train, we have to get the mechanic to finish mini games, unfortunately. And we have to get something else done with that, I believe. Okay, so let's train the mechanic. Okay, we already have a mechanic, so let me train another mechanic. So I can just train him here on 2 new sort of rides or events here. So I'm going to train him on this. Because we need at least a couple more knocked out here. Okay, at least this is still the same as the previous park where it's just easy mode. Cause horrible job market, expensive housing, all that other stuff. Oh, yeah. And they can expect a lot of angry men. They will. It'll happen. It'll probably happen sooner rather than later. Alright, so we've done that, but I'm also going to fix the mini golf course, as that'll count as another thing for us. Because we have to do this on literally 10 different rides or games or events. Like, it's not a hard trophy in the slightest, it's just doesn't really need to be there, if you're asking me. Down there, down there. Wait, where the hell does that come out at? The fuck? Over here? Okay. That was weird. That had a very weird layout. I haven't seen that one before. I have not seen that layout before. Yeah, I have not seen that layout before. Okay, then. Alright, so we did all that. Let's save. So we're laying it all. Grab yourselves by the bootstraps and quit eating avocado toast. And yes, to be fair, there are some people in our generation that are like that. There are some that do not work and are unwilling to do so. And will never, are unwilling to contribute or anything like that. There are some. There are some. Absolutely. And they need to be called out. But at the same time, it used to be that a house was like 3 years of income. Now it's like 20 years of income. So other things have changed in a very negative way. Yeah, it used to be like a house was like, 3 years of salary or whatever, and now it's like 20 years of salary in a lot of places. Wait a minute. Is this even the right park? It is. Okay, never mind. Saucer Sumo. Here's Saucer Sumo. We'll put it down, and we need trampolines somewhere. So yeah, for some people, yes, they do things wrong and spend money badly, but many are just kind of fucked with just how it is. And a $5 avocado toast or Starbucks is not really going to make that much of an overall difference in the long term. Okay, this isn't the park that just breaks down randomly, is it? I don't think it is. I think that's the next park. Well, let's run around and try to collect absolutely everything. Because that is kind of the most important thing to do right now, is just collect everything in each park. I don't care too much about the missions and such, because they're not really important. Not carnival rides. Where is it? Where are the trampolines? Trampolines, trampolines. Let's put in some trampolines. Sure, trampolines. Every mission we get through is good. It's getting us closer to that next level up. We have no staff here, so let's go ahead and hire one of each. And that's a trophy. Let's go. We'll scour this area more later, but first I just want to go ahead and get all the things out of it. I think a $2 item turning into $4 is the same as 500 turning into $1 million. Yeah, they do, and they're wrong on that. And it's like, why the fuck is there a giant-ass baby here? What the fuck? Okay, that kind of is slightly creepy, so... I'm just gonna put something here to replace that, because I find that slightly creepy. And I don't really want it here. So yeah, let's just get that out of the way. I don't like that. Let's get that out of the way. A giant-ass baby thing. Okay, so... Scrap swing coaster of 90. Coaster with 150 drop height. Do I have scrap swing coaster available yet? I do? Okay. 150 drop height and as long as possible. Yeah, they're completely different things. And like, my grandmother just currently wants to sell a bunch of silver that she has. And I think I talked about this before, like, some of it's going to be mine, so, like, some of the silver that we have is going to end up being mine, so with that... Yeah, some of it's going to be mine, so that part of it's fine and all, but, like, trying to tell them, you know, don't sell yet, it's only going to... It seems to be continuously going up in value at this point. Okay, 250 feet drop, and get it going as far as possible. And, like, I would like a bit more of a, not investment, but, whatchamacallit, inheritance. I mean, I'll probably get pretty good inheritance regardless, but, like... Save it until it goes to like $1,000 an ounce, because it's going that way, and it's probably going to get there eventually. That's the crazy thing about this, is it's probably going to get there eventually. Sure, increase the loan again. Okay, that's fine. It's not a very good coaster. That money isn't going to be enough, because even if you make everything you want, doesn't mean everyone else will. True. Okay, so what does that do for me? Go the distance. Oh, oops. It has to have a thrill rating of 90. Whoops. Let's fix that. It has to have a thrill rating of 90. Yeah, let's go ahead and modify that. That is certainly not a thrill of 90, so let me go ahead and modify that real quick. Alright, so once we get down here... Let's give them a fire hoop, a fan, a wall... How is that only a thrill of 36? You're being a little bit picky with this one. Yeah, they're being a bit picky with this one. I'd say this is a pretty thrilling ride, wouldn't you guys? Sure, increase the loan again, why not? It's just fake money anyway. Ooh, we could do a corkscrew. Haven't done that yet. Can we get a loop-de-loop? Let's get a loop-de-loop. Where's the weird pieces? This thing. Yeah, I still don't know what this is supposed to do, but... There we go. Thrill of 100. Perfect. How's that out of bounds? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Hey! Thrill of 100. Let's freaking go. It's 111 an ounce. Ones across the board. Yeah, just wait till it gets to like 1,000 or something. I feel like it's gonna get there at some point. Just the way things are going. When it does, I'd rather wait for her to sell then. Well, then again, at the same time, it doesn't matter as much for me saving, because I'm never going to have kids, most likely, so... Not like I'm passing it on to anyone, so in that case, it's not like it matters that much. Nothing back there? Nope. There is something over here, though. Boredom. Hey, that's a level up! That's a level up, let's go! Level 7, let's freaking go! Let's get to level next park after this. Let's frickin' go. Though we still have to get mechanics trained on various things. We still have high scores we have to get, unfortunately, which I'm not looking forward to. Gonna have to figure out, honestly, what the best games for that stuff is. And we gotta level up. Let's go. That's level 7. Oh yeah, they definitely outgrow inflation. So yeah, 15,000-ish. 15,000 to 15,500 is where we got that one at. Okay, all the build missions are basically done. Splatamole is not happening. Bumper cars, there's no point. Let's talk to HD Krupp here. I don't think we fully explored this area anyway, so... Thank you for that quick gold medal. I appreciate it. And now we can get the Hypno Disc. Let's go. So yep, this is something we do have to do. We need the Hypno Discs. Can't beat the game without them. Or can't get one of the trophies without them. Here. Okay, fine. Build the smaller one that's cheaper. Whatever. 50 cents in 1964, that would be worth like $5.50 these days. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so now we need to find all the discs around the park, so we're gonna have to re-explore everything here. Haven't really explored this area yet anyway, but we have to explore all of them for this. I'll leave that coaster spot open for now, for later. My phone's having a software update tonight. Cool. I don't care. Okay, that's 3 of them down. Let's save. $50 would be worth $41. I don't know if we have any that are specifically 1964, but I think we have several $50 that are from like the early 60s or before. Not necessarily specifically 1964. It's already 11 o'clock. I mean, we're not doing badly. It's just I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this tonight or not. Okay, so yeah, we've cleared this area of the park already, but we gotta see if there's any new collectibles here with the Hypno Disc. Yep, there's one. And we still gotta level up another... What did it say? 3,000 points? Ew. So yeah, this is definitely a longer game than the first one. That is for sure. This is a much longer game than the first one. There's a lot more you have to do to max this one out. And then we're missing one more thing, I guess, in Castleville over here. 40% silver. It's only $half. It's not. Okay, gotcha. Then I don't know what we have. I would have to look back at it, but I honestly don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, like, when they took it, like, she probably had over 100 ounces of silver to sell off. Which is why I'm trying to beg them, like, let's hold off a little bit longer and let it keep going up in value at this point. If you let it keep going up in value, I'll be able to retire by 40. Alright, we need Splatamole. Bumper Cars is already built. Yeah, Splatamole is already built, never mind. There's really not... I don't know, like, there's not really anything that important here. Let's put this in, why not? Yeah, no, that's how much it is. That's what we found out. That's why I really wanted to not sell it yet. This is only going to go up in value. Level 5 on Vendor Tender. I can do that easily. Oh, we don't have any stalls here. Okay, fine. Let's do a burger stall. That'll work. Yeah, if she just waits another year, I'll be able to retire at 40. Tell her to go get more. It's all stuff we inherited from, like, great-grandparents. It's not stuff that we actually purchased ourselves or anything like that. Oh, go and knock this out. That's super easy. Yeah, go and knock this one out. Every mission counts, so every mission's good. They're not going to invest. They're too old to care about investing in stuff. Okay. Break the trance. We knew about all this already. Oh, we have to make people angry. That's an easy enough mission. Sure, why not? Let's do score of 60,000 with high rhythm. Yeah, they've got that much silver, and, like, I've got some of my own within our collection somewhere. Oh my god, I actually know this song for once, to some degree. I want you back. It's a Jackson song. It's actually something I recognize. Holy shit. I can't believe I actually recognize the music here. I know some of the music in the first game, but not in this game. Something, something, I want you back. I also remember from the Random Ass Victorious episode that parodied all that. Not even parodied it, but just, like, used it. There's a watch, like, what's his face? It starts with A. It's a channel that just, like, makes fun of old Nickelodeon show episodes or just reviews ridiculous ones. And, like, there was a Victorious episode where they get, like, imprisoned in a foreign, like, North Korean type country. And they get away by singing this exact copy of this song. It is fucking weird. Nickelodeon had some weird shit back in the day. And probably still does. I haven't watched Nickelodeon in years, but they used to have some really weird shit. And they had some good shit, too. Drake and Josh, iCarly, fantastic, all that. Amanda Show, all fantastic. They got, like, Dorius, Henry Danger, that kind of stuff. Bella was okay, because it was football related, so I could vibe with that. Alright, that's definitely a high score, so I will happily take that. Gotta hope you find those old quarters in the ground. I do find them occasionally, so that's a good thing. I do find them occasionally. Alright, level 5 of Vendor Tender. I can do that. I can get that. Level 5, I can get there. Just clear 5 levels of it, I can clear that easily. It's not a high score when it's just to clear 5 levels of it. I can do that easily. I say that, and then I really don't, but regardless. That's level 2 cleared. Easy enough. At least they're healthy. They sell water here. Water is healthy and good for you. And so is black coffee. But I'm the only person that I know of in the world that, or at least in my office, that drinks black coffee. And everyone else criticizes me for it. It's like, it's good for you. It's not going to hurt you at all. It's good for you. And eventually you get to a point where you like the bitter taste of it. That's wonderful. Oh, that's terrible. Nope, we're good. Never mind, we're good. I was worried there for a second, but we're good. They can give quarter rolls. I think they can give you coins and stuff. Zoe 101, that was a good one. And then they did like a random, like, not reboot, but like a sequel movie to follow everything up 20 years later. It was okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't worth waiting 20 years for. Alright, one more level to clear and we're good. So we cleared this level, we're good. Great shot, Zach. Okay, perfect. Reddit, perfect. Actually, that's good. Do that. Perfect. I'll take that. I will take that. I will take that chain. Excellent. Very excellent. Lots of coins. I will take it. And done. That's 5 levels cleared. Easy peasy. $100 roll of quarters, and they're all that old. Yeah, that'd be worth so much. I don't think you're going to get that lucky, though, with banks. I don't think they're going to be that lucky. Maybe if you are, like, the luckiest person in the world, maybe, but I wouldn't be... I wouldn't be betting on it. Sell balloons. Those are all easy ones. So we need to sell balloons, so... I'm just gonna put like 3 balloon stalls in and just see what happens. And then we just need another coaster with a bunch of woe pieces in it, so I can build that pretty quickly. See, I'll build a quick coaster with a bunch of woe pieces in it. That's like half a mile long. Got someone who's dumb enough to do that. You know what? You would be surprised at how stupid some people are. I deal with it so much in the healthcare field, you'd be honestly surprised at how stupid some people are. You people would honestly be shocked at how stupid some people are. It's impressive. And also horrifying at the same time, but it's actually fucking impressive at how stupid some people are. Alright, so we need lots of woe pieces on this coaster. And it needs to be of good length. So that's a few woe pieces right there. A couple more woe pieces. I don't even know what that does. Oh, it does that. Sure, why not? Just keep throwing in the same woe pieces. They're totally fine. They all count for this, so... It doesn't actually tell you how many you put in, though, which is unfortunate. Sure, increase the loan. It's not like it matters at this point. Alright, that seems good. Seems like a good coaster. Some coins, though, unless the grandparents had it. Very true. Alright, I can go the distance. Here I am once again. I can go the distance. I don't know if that's the same song. I really do not know. Alright, so all build missions are done. I don't care about the games missions here. That's too much effort. That's done. See what happens with balloons. Maybe something happens with that. I'll put another couple of stalls here real quick, because I'm going to go use the bathroom here in a second, so... Put in a couple more stalls and just see what happens. And we're going to save as well before that, of course. Got a balloon stall, we got food and drink stall, there's a hat stall for those that want a 50-cent hat. Because they're really like 50 cents, which is kind of hilarious. And I'm sure people here are complaining about bathrooms, so here's your damn bathroom. Go piss in the street, like normal people do in some places. Let's save the game, and then we're going to let this count up while I go to the bathroom, and we will see if anything unlocks by the time I get back. You never know. You really never know. But we're making... Excuse me. We're making progress. We are making progress. So I'm going to be curious. We are making progress, so we might be able to pull this off. We're going to be cutting it close, but we might be able to pull it off. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, feel much better. I really had to piss. Okay, that's done. That one hasn't completed yet, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're looking good here. This park should be done. So, let's head to Park 4. Let's at least knock out all the collectibles in Park 4. And 1 or 2 missions. And then we should be able to get off to the final park. I don't know, guys. We're cutting it close. We might be able to. It's going to depend on getting those high scores in mini-games. It's honestly the biggest issue here. Because I don't remember having this much trouble with the first game. Or the first version of the game. And the first game, for that matter. I might need to just play more games missions or something. And there's some easy missions that we can do in this park, so... This is the one that is being sabotaged. This is the one that's constantly breaking down. I remember this. Those literally look like little mini bombs or propane tanks or something. I guess Globojoy's into committing acts of domestic terrorism to get their way. Okay, so... Talk to the droid. Unit does not care. Unit is puny human stuff. And we leveled up. Let's go. We now have the final park open. Let's frickin' go, guys. Let's frickin' go. So yeah, it's really just gonna be those, like, getting the high score and stuff in parks. That's really the only thing I'm kind of worried about. High scores and 5-star ratings. Even 5-star ratings isn't that bad. Okay, final park open. Let's go. We're going to jump back into Thrillville Explorer because we're not done here yet. Because we still got stuff to explore here. We still got stuff to just knock out here. Easy missions. Easy levels. Fire all of your mechanics. One of the easiest missions in the game. You're fired. You are fired. You are fired. And you are fired. Alright, they're all gone. Retheme attractions and recolor them all in Relicville, so... let's go ahead and put in a pre-built coaster. Why not? $50 in quarters. Chase Bank and ask him to exchange some coin rolls. Some banks won't do it anymore, though, because, like, I guess they get annoyed by coin hunters. Okay, so let's see what we can do for research. We have no loan here, at least, which is nice. Hire one of each. Ooh, you know what we can do here? We can definitely train our mechanic here. Able to pay with $50? You should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Now, I will say, it's probably just like a $2 bill, in that if you go somewhere with a lot of younger employees, they're not going to know what the hell the bill actually is. As I've told this story, I mentioned this story before. It was like, I went to a Dollar General and tried to pay with a $2 bill, which is completely legal tender. You can absolutely pay with it. There's nothing against paying with it. And the people at the Dollar General, he was a younger guy, he was a lot younger than I was, didn't know what it was and thought it was counterfeit. And he had to call a manager over to confirm that it was a real piece of money. So yeah, if you want to mess with people, pay with $50 or, you know, $2 bills and stuff. It's fun. It's actually pretty funny. Because they're going to think you're counterfeiting or something like that, even though you clearly aren't. It's really, really funny. Because they don't know what the hell they are. And it is entertaining, so it's worth doing. Alright, that's another ride done, so I will take that. Another thing repaired. Let's go and repair this one as well. That should be like 7 or 8 things maintained as a mechanic, so we should be getting pretty close on this one. Once we build some more in this park, I should be able to get the mechanic fully trained. Or I should be able to get that trophy done at least. That's one of the ones I was a little more worried about because it's more time consuming, though I'm not as worried about that as I am about a couple of the other ones. Namely the high score ones I'm kind of worried about. Two $2 bills with you. Yeah, try paying at a dollar store with a $2 bill and see how they react to it. It's pretty damn funny. Unless it's a really old cashier. If it's a really old cashier, they might actually know exactly what you're using and not have a problem with it. But if it's anyone that's younger, you're going to have a good time with it and have a funny time with it. Alright, let's explore the rest of the park before we move on. Okay, so we need to retheme and recolor 3 attractions in Relicville, which I think is this area of the park. Need to find all the collectibles. Yep, got that one. This area, this particular park is interesting because it actually has like a lot of extra little explorable areas for no real reason. It's just there for fun. Which I'm not against by any means. I think it's cool that it's there. It's just random that it's only in this park and not in any of the others. Alright, another collectible found. And nothing back there. Nothing right here. So let's go under the waterfall, because I know there's at least one collectible there. Very hidden, secret little path here. Which I like. Again, I like that. I have no problem with that. I think that's a good idea. None of those are worth doing right now. Okay, so... Wait, do I not have to retool things here? Or am I thinking of another park? I'm thinking of another park. 1976 $2 bill and a 2003. Yeah, man, try paying with those and just see how they freak the fuck out because they won't know what it actually is. It's actually hilarious. Yeah, it's actually hilarious that they don't know what the $2 bill is. And mess with some Gen Alpha people. Whoever the hell works Dollar General these days. Alright, we're not done with the collectibles here yet, though, so let's go ahead and find the rest of them. It's Scurvyville. I would not want to be based off of scurvy, because that's a really not fun disease to have. And that is a really not fun disease to have, so... His walking has a really weird sound to it. Oh, wait, there's a mission for, like, a dude here that you have to find his briefcase or something. Or is that the 5th park? I hope that's the 5th park. New thing researched. It's all the bug spray things. Perfect. So let's see what that does. Let's see what that gives me. Okay, let me see if there's anything I actually need to do here. Just in case, I'm gonna knock out a couple of these, because I feel like there's something that I do need to do here, so... Let me put in the Saucer Soccer. I'm just gonna do this to unlock the minigames and stuff. So Saucer Soccer, Robo KO's already there. Let me knock these couple of guest missions out. Because there might be something I have to do here for a collectible. I don't know if there is, but let me just double check this. Let's play a quick game of Rocket League. I'm really surprised we never gotten a PS5 version of Rocket League, actually. I did not read the controls before going into this. No! I missed the block. I missed the block again. So yeah, this was early Rocket League. And I am, again, still very surprised we never got a PS5 version of Rocket League. I feel like it's something that would make so much sense to release, but they've just never done it. Block the shot! Because I used to be decent at Rocket League. Not great, but I wasn't bad at the game back in the day. I actually don't know if this is really required, but I have a weird feeling that it is from some weird memory of this game. It might not be, though. I might just be completely wrong. No. Go away. Alright, let's at least score again. Make sure we have points on the board. Whoa, okay. Let's just keep it away from them. We're good. As long as they don't get a 2-point conversion in the last second, we're good. That's fine. Just burn out the clock. That's totally fine, honestly. I'm not mad about that at all. As long as we win, that's all that matters. Yeah, as long as we win, that's fine. Alright, we'll take it. Not a very good score, but we will take it. Still a win. Dollar bills have lost their value. Free coins haven't. Well, yeah, it's because what they're made out of. The only reason why it's changed like that. Okay, so yeah, he actually had information for us. Let's play Lindsay at boxing. I don't know if we have to do these, but I think there's a collectible tied to this, so I just kind of want to double check all of this, just in case there is. Lightweight character's great. You can do it with circle triangle combos. And you can win very easily with the circle triangle combo, because you're a fast robot, so you can beat them up every single time. So yeah, this is a super easy minigame to win at. Once you know what you're doing, this is one super easy to win at. Roulette trends, around value for silver, yeah. That's the thing about paper money, is it's not worth anything, but silver always will be. You would think that knocking him out in the first round would count as an automatic win, but it doesn't, unfortunately. You would think that would give you an automatic win, but it doesn't. Depend on trends with silver. I mean, silver will only ever go up, I feel like. So yeah, I don't know why you have to do it 3 times when you win the first round. I thought if you knocked him out in the first round, it was you already won at that point. I don't know boxing rules, but I thought that was a boxing rule. Yeah, this minigame's super easy to win once you know how to win it. You would think doing that twice would be enough, but it's not. Like, you literally have to win all 3 rounds to be able to win this minigame, which is kind of dumb. Not hard, but dumb. We also have to play this minigame for the final minigame in the entire playthrough. They count until 10. If they don't count until 10, the person who knocks them out wins. Okay, gotcha. But even so, it's like, they're robots, so they're not going to have, like, a downtime like that, most likely. It's just an excessively long minigame for no good reason. It's an easy minigame, but it's an excessively long one. Once you know how to play it, it's super easy. Because you can just alternate 2 buttons here and have no problem whatsoever. So it's super easy to win. That's not the problem. That is 5 stars and a high score. I will take it. Way, way above the high score. Holy cow. That's not even close. The Sabotage, Globojoy, Talk to People. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing your damn Sparkle King mission. Okay, Coconutter. I actually do want to play this one because this is an easy one to get 5 stars in. This is a relatively easy one to get 5 stars in, so... And max or high score on. Yeah, once you know how to play this one's actually pretty easy. Kill the monkey. Yeah, you just do like a long combo of targets and you're good. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Oh, we actually missed there? How did that one miss? Oh, we're short on points, actually. Hang on. Okay, we got it. That was close. That was only 3 stars? Are you joking? Well, never mind. That's actually not an easy game. I thought I did better than that. And we got the gold medal and all, which is good, but... Damn, I thought I did better than that. Oh, pool. We could actually do pretty well with this one. So let me build this one because this is a potentially easy one. So we can reach 150 by March. Hopefully it reaches like 1,000 by the end of the year. And I can convince my grandparents not to sell all their silver yet. And we save it for then we make a shitload of money. Alright, so this one we just have to win in under 5 minutes. So this one is particularly winnable. See if we can get that 5 stars. See if we can get that max score. He almost scratched on the first play, which would have been fucking amazing. Because that would have been an instant win. How did that miss? Why did that miss? Is it because I hit it too hard? Yeah, I must have hit it too hard. So he's going for stripes. There's a lot of ways you can lose in pool, and he just about lost right there. Fortunately for silver, we need an 800% increase. It might very well do that, though. You never know. Okay, he knocked in one of mine, didn't he? Is he seriously going to win, like, in one single set of plays? If so, then we need to study this man for pool capabilities. This is actually hurting me quite badly here. I should have probably looked at the controls before I played this. Yeah, that might have been beneficial had I actually looked at the controls. Okay, yeah, make sure I look at the controls next time. I have no one to blame but myself. He actually missed that shot somehow. I have no idea how he just missed that. How did that miss? I would like to know how that one missed, because it was aimed directly at it. There's gotta be a way to adjust the power, right? Am I just a dumbass and just doing something wrong? Most likely that's the answer. I can't reduce the power, though. The game doesn't let me, I don't think. Does it? If it lets me adjust the power, it doesn't look like it does. No, it seems to be automatic. We haven't scratched, though, which is good. That's not helpful. There's nothing I could do. Gold's at 5,200, was 5,600. Oh, okay, so it actually dropped. And we don't have any gold, so I have no real interest in gold. Okay, then. I don't know how that didn't work. I have had very bad luck this game. Okay, make up your shot, Barry. Okay. That's in. Now we knock this one in. And we knock that one in. Got a combo going. Let's knock in this one. Oh, come on. We're not going to get a 5-star on this, are we? Okay, hurry up, Barry. I have no idea what that shot was supposed to be. Okay, now we just need to pocket the 8-ball. We spent way more than 5 minutes at the table, so we're not going to get anything for this. We might get a silver medal, maybe. Yeah, 4 stars, not enough. Damn. Oh, we still got the gold medal, though. Okay, cool. Alright, so with that, we're honestly better off just going to the final park and just seeing what we can knock out there. We need all the collectibles there and most of the missions there. So let's see if we can actually finish this tonight. We're going to be cutting it close. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it or not. We're going to see. This one is definitely longer than the first Thrillville with everything you have to do. There's a lot more you have to get done in this game. A lot more miscellaneous bullshit. Okay, let's go to the final park. Welcome to Thrillville Holidays. This is where we must defeat the evil Globojoy once and for all. Mwahaha. 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 We actually have to work this part pretty hard, so... yeah, there's a lot we gotta do in this park. This is not a short park compared to some of the others. We're gonna see if we can get through it. Alright, so we haven't fully explored the snow area. We need to go find the Mortifier coaster, wherever that is. Let's go find the Mortifier. And finish it under certain conditions. 4 drops, 80 mile per hour max speed. That's easy. This is it, right? Yep. 4 drops, max speed of 80. We can do that. It's actually quite easy. Why is that a thing? Alright. So now we're just going to go straight down like this. Two drops, max speed is over 90 miles an hour, perfect. It's only 3 drops. 5 drops. There we go. This is not going to be that good of a coaster, I'm going to say, but we don't really care that much at this point. All we care about is trophies. That'll work. We'll take it. So yeah, we do have to finish missions in this park. It's not like the other parks. We don't have to do all of them, but we have to do most of them. Okay, a mini golf course with 12 unique pieces. We can do that here. Unique pieces is super easy. I'm not worried about that at all. That's only 3 unique pieces, never mind. That's 7 unique pieces. Eight, 9, 10. Unique pieces, we're good. Hey, Invisible, what's up? Unlike the original Thorville Off the Rails, more or less designed to be a speedrun, Thorville Off the Rails has a lot of stuff in it for me to do, so it's taken longer than the first game did. But it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're trying to speedrun it. I don't know if it's actually going to happen. A brand new woe coaster with 3 woe pieces used. That should actually be fairly easy right here. That'll work. So we only need 3 different woe pieces. That's actually very, very easy. It doesn't even have to be a good coaster. Alright, so we should be good on that. It doesn't tell us how many woe pieces are used, but it's enough, so we're not even gonna bother with, like, actually making this a good coaster. There's no point. We're gonna have to modify this a little bit, though, aren't we? That's not gonna work, is it? Nope, that's not gonna work. Almost. We almost got it. We we just need a small twist. That'll work. That'll work. Doesn't have to be a good coaster. It'll work. How have I been these days? I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Just work, mostly. Editing videos, all that kind of good stuff. Nothing super crazy. Talk to HG Krupp and continue the main story. Go through all of our dialogue. There's no point of actually reading any of this because we're trying to speedrun this. Oh, we just leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. Park level 9. Let's go. That's park level 9. Let's freaking go. One more park level to go. That's fine because we're not done with this park at all. This park is longer than the other ones, so... Alright, I will take it. Lots of questions about wrecking Thrillville. We're back in Frostyville, so I think there is a mission here. Build a bobsled coaster that's 1,500 feet long in this area. I can do that. That's a coaster build spot, so... A bobsled coaster that's at least 1,500 feet long. Did I design my manager after myself or just a random character? I just picked a random character for this one. Like, I played the PS4 version a little more, I guess you could say, RPG-like. But on this one, it was more just, like, get through it as quickly as possible because I just want to get that platinum trophy, you know? And we're writing a guide for it, so I need to kind of get it done faster than some people do. That's the unfortunate fact of guide writing. You have to do things quickly. Sure, increase the loan. It's not like the money actually matters. It's fake money anyway. And we're good. We are good. That's a mission cleared. Okay, so we need Auto Sprint, Stunt Rider, and Sparkle Quest here. I hate Auto Sprint. We have no choice, we have to build it. Alright, so Auto Sprint's built. Sparkle Quest is already built, thank God. And Stunt Rider's already built. Okay, so we're actually not in too bad a shape here. I'll build the Bucking Bull as well, because that's a great game to get prizes and stuff on. Easy solution for Link, just design rising and falling spirals like endless donuts, yeah. Okay. I hate this particular minigame, but we're going to do it here. Auto Sprint 2. We got to do a lot of the missions in this park to finish the game, so we don't really have a whole lot of choice here. So yeah, unfortunately we have to play most of these minigames in this final park. Not all of them, but we have to do a lot of the missions in this park, so... And then there's still more miscellaneous trophies after that, though, which is part of the problem. Because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for the max score, or not max score, high score, and 5-star ratings, because I didn't have too many problems with it in the other version. They kind of came naturally, but I was doing everything. Because in the PS4 version, I did everything. I 100%ed the game. With the exception of the Splatomo mission that I could not figure out. Save my life. For gold medal, at least. I don't know if I got a high score on it or not, but I could not get that thing to save my life, so... Okay. So yeah, I might have to go back and do other missions later, if needed. Just to get that 10 of the 5-star ratings and 10 fastest, or not fastest, highest scores, excuse me. I've gotten a lot better at auto sprint though than I was back in the day when I first Let's Played these games, like back in early college era. I say that and then I, like, horribly fail there, but that's okay. We have plenty of time. It's fine. Plat this game. I'm doing pretty well. Like, once I finish this part, I'll reevaluate. It's like, this part has a lot of stuff in it that I have to finish. So once I finish this part, I can reevaluate and see exactly what I have left. It's mostly going to be getting 5 stars in 10 different games. Getting a high score in 10 different games. I think that's going to be most of what I'm missing at that point. And the 20 prizes, but the 20 prizes are a super easy grind that I can do in like 10 minutes, no problem, so I'm not worried about that one. I can knock that one out in like 10 minutes, no problem, so... Is that it? No, there's another one. So yeah, those I'm not super worried about. Making 10 friends I can do in another couple of minutes. That's not a problem at all either. There's no real, like, guest relationship trophies in this game, sadly. I really wish there had been, because the dialogue in this game is even more insane at times than the first game. The mistranslations, or whatever they are just, like, even more insane in this one than they are in the first one. Which I still need to do a short for that, actually. I just have been lazy about that. Okay, yeah, that was easy. First place. Oh, crap, no, hang on. Absolutely not, I am not restarting this bullshit game. I hate this minigame. Exit, we're good. I hate that minigame. I seriously only got a silver? Are you joking? How did I only get a silver? I was too slow? I don't know how I was too slow on that, but okay then, sure. Okay, stunt rider with 60 stunts, let's go. This is a fun minigame. Gotta get through 10 levels with 60 stunts. Without doing that. We have the rewind feature though, so it's not that big a deal. Still one of my favorite minigames in this one, though. Easily one of my favorites in this minigame, or in this particular game. Oops. That's fine. We need the stunts. We need 60 stunts during the course of this, so that's fine. And we need to clear 10 levels, so that's not that bad. So that's one level down. We just need stunts and levels cleared. And wheelies count, I'm pretty sure, so we're good on that. Another flip. Counts. Endo, wheelie, whatever it's called, I'll take it. Every one of those counts, so... And if Stunt Rider gets me a 5-star and a high score, I'll take that. Absolutely. Oops. Well, we got a couple of tricks done, so it's fine. So we need at least 60 tricks. Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, fine. Let's go back a little bit. That's a little dumb that he would fall over that easily. Seriously? Seriously? Why is he having that much trouble with such a basic thing? You know what? Okay, fine. That time it gave me multiple wheelies, so that's good. Yeah, I know I got a time limit. It's just like, you gotta do a lot of stunts, too. And we're good, I think, on time, because the time was pretty generous on the PS4 version, at least. And that's level 2 cleared. Perfect. Yeah, once we get through this, it's just mostly going to be like 5 stars and high scores on minigames are going to be the hardest parts. And then we still have missions to finish here in the final park as well. And collectibles to find. We haven't found all the collectibles either. Which I'm not looking forward to because I'm worried that I might have missed some in earlier parts. This game does not keep good track of stuff like that. Okay, you know what? That's actually fine. That's multiple stunts, so... Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe that wasn't good. Oh, come on. How does that, like... It's so inconsistent, man. Yeah, friggin' stunt doubles just super inconsistent. Big air's good. Endos and wheelies are good. We'll take it. We will take it. Level cleared. Any more news, stories from work? Nothing with where I am now. It's not like how I... It's not like my old job where there was just constant, illegal, insane bullshit the company was doing. It's not like that. Which, in a lot of ways, is a lot better to not have to deal with that kind of shit. But, like, the drama was fun in a sense of being able to report on it on YouTube. No, nothing insane with the current job, aside from the fact that the CEO of our company is, like, the most stereotypical boomer that's ever boomered. Like, I mean, literally, like, the most stereotypical boomer that has ever boomered in all of Boomerance. But he pays me better than my old job did, so there's that. And they're less corrupt than my old job was, so... Whoops. But nothing super fun. Aside from the fact that, like, I might have a chance with one of my coworkers that's a 10 out of 10. I'm not going to pass up the opportunity the way I did at my old job. With a 10 out of 10 blonde. It was, like, 8 years older than me. If I get the chance, I'm taking it. That's fine. Like how the very stereotype, like, very much like, oh, you need to work harder, you need to walk 10 miles each way in the snow to go to work. You are lucky to be working for me. You should be paying me to work here, type of guy. Oh, the weather's so bad that you literally cannot drive safely. Well, screw that. You need to be there. You need to be fired. You know, that kind of a boomer. Old-ass loser dude that will not retire when he should and actually give it over to someone who could actually run the company better. Because our PTO policy is absolute trash by modern standards. Like, our PTO policy is absolute trash. Because he thinks that we need to be, you know, invested in the company 24/7, and that PTO is a danger to that type of person. Because the idea of freedom and PTO is a danger to his all-knowing, all-seeing company. And he's also a total asshole, by the way. He's a complete and total asshole most of the time. I've always had a good read on people, so I can tell from the times I've talked to him, I can tell the kind of person he is. I can read him pretty easily. He's nowhere near as bad as the previous CEO, thank God. But he's a different kind of bad. And I just broke my neck. Self-indulgent, a person who believes you owe him everything. Pretty much. That's how he thinks he is. He thinks that we owe everything to our company and that, you know, things like free time and PTO are not acceptable. Like, if it was up to him, we would be working 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, no breaks, no holidays, no PTO. If it was up to him, that's what we'd be doing. He's that kind of a CEO. Yeah, if it was up to him, we'd be working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, no PTO, no breaks, no holidays. If it was up to him. Thankfully, it is not up to him. Thankfully, there are laws against that kind of stuff. Because he'd claim, oh, when I was younger and when life was actually affordable, I would work a bunch of hours every week, and that's how I bought a house and shit like that. Yeah, and your lifestyle also cost a fraction of what it does nowadays. The cost of a house in your time period was like 3 years of income. For us, it's like 20 years of income. So yeah, he's just like the most stereotypical boomer you could ever see. Like, he's one of the people that's demanding that we show up when the weather is so snowy that the roads are not even drivable. He's like, I don't care if you die on the way to work. You need to come to work, even if you die in the way. That's acceptable. As long as you are on your way to work, that's acceptable. He's that kind of a boomer, so... And he's a giant asshole, by the way. He's a total asshole. I mean, I will continuously say stuff like this because I don't give a fuck, because I fucking hate my field of work. And if I could figure out something else to do, I would do so. It's like, I fucking despise my field. And I hate it. I hate going in every day. Medical research fucking sucks. You guys are a big part of the reason why I'm still sane, is I have my YouTube people to talk to. And trauma dump with, if needed. Oops, I just broke my neck. Last time I heard someone saying you should be grateful you used to study under candlelight and unlimited matchsticks. Why not study daytime? Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, that's the exact kind of person he is. He's like, when I was your age, I used to do things this way. I used to walk 10 miles to school, up and down a hill in the snow, barefoot. That's a joke, but it's literally the way he would argue things, probably, if you asked him. Now, again, the good thing is he's not illegally misappropriating company funds the way that Adam shithead was. He's not doing anything illegal like my old company was, is the best way to say that. Which is an improvement. Sadly, that's an improvement. Yeah, seriously. Doing non-illegal things is an improvement for my CEO, so that should say something. My house right now is 100% impossible. It's very difficult. It is insane. I was lucky enough to get mine back when the interest rates were extremely low. But that is not something most... What the hell kind of physics was that? Yeah, I recognize that it's nearly impossible for most people. These are... Playing the game BZ, the luxury, had to do it from the get-go. And they did have it easier because, like, literally, back in their day, a house was... What the fuck was that physics? Back in their day, a house was like 3 years of income. It was something that you could eventually afford. Now, granted, their houses were less sophisticated. They were smaller and less sophisticated than ours are. But even so, they had them. And the wife could work part-time, if at all. And you could raise a family, still have car, vacations, all that kind of stuff. What the hell? 10 miles back and forth, barefoot in the snow, active blizzard. Yeah, I've heard that story so many times. It's honestly funny at this point. Because it's such bullshit, but it's honestly just funny to hear them try to use that as their justification. Okay, that's not going to work, so we're going to have to go further back, I think. Okay, there we go. Let's just get to a checkpoint, please. Thank you. I think we've done at least 60 stunts. I'd be shocked if we haven't. An endo there. I'll take it. Okay, thank God that's done. Even if you make over 6 figures, still need a loan. It depends. There we go. High score and everything. Let's go. I think it depends. Like, in some parts of the country, like in rural South Carolina or something, you can be fine without 6 figures. You don't need 6 figures in some places. It does at least depend a little bit on where you are. Okay, 90,000 in test your strength. I can do that easily. That's very, very easy. Sure, nowadays, unless you're making only 10 figures minimum, no one interested in dating. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong, Invisible. If you want anyone that's of quality overall, you gotta make like 9 to 10 figures. Now, in some areas, it's not as dire. But you ain't that wrong on that. Seriously? That's good enough, right? There we go. Excellent. You ain't wrong on that, though. Especially in, like, a bigger city. If you're in these smaller towns and areas, it's different, but you ain't wrong. For bigger areas. Vendor tender 80,000. We don't have any food stalls. Wow, how do I not have any food stalls? Here's an ice cream stall in the cold area. 10 figures is like 100 million, isn't it? Or is it a billion? $80,000 points is a lot. Therefore, during the typhoon, to school facing a raging tidal wave and had to care in the fields afterwards and only ate bread and onions. Yeah, they all like to use those excuses when it's all complete bullshit. Also, I should be better at sorting hamburgers and cakes, because I'm fat as fuck, but regardless. Well, I'm not I'm not 600-pound life level of obese yet. And never will be. My max is 260, and I've only hit that point a couple of times ever, and I lose enough to drop below it pretty quickly. See, we need 80,000 points, I believe it is. We get to keep playing, so that's the good thing, is we get to keep playing for as long as we need to. That was wonderful. That was so good. Zach, you are the best at this game in the world, and no one ever tell you differently. That is me, of course, being extremely sarcastic. Oh, fuck me. $1 billion's barely minimum with all the dead and everything. In a lot of cities, it probably is, especially if you're in, like, New York or DC or certain super expensive cities. Which is why I'm glad I don't live in a super expensive city. Where I live isn't, like, necessarily cheap. It's cheap by those standards. The hell? That was weird. Manager Lazy is disgusting as ever. The sad thing is, though, she doesn't speak to you in the PSP version, because that's what this is, the PSP version. And I'm actually very sad about that. I want to be insulted. Go clean out the toilets. Don't forget to come in early tomorrow. You're not getting paid for today. It's literally just fucking America. Except in a lot of states you could probably sue over it, so we're being completely honest. It's not the worst thing in the world. You could probably sue over a lot of it in America. Coins! I missed. That was a good hit. Alright, we'll take that. Ooh, perfect shot there. Let's go. 8,000 points and level 5 on stars. I mean... I was going to expect $1 billion annually. They're obviously going to be alone for the rest of their life. That or they're Kai Trump. Because apparently, like, her family has set super high requirements for her to be able to date people that none of us will ever be able to meet. Including things like income levels. Which is sad because she's actually really fucking normal. Like, she is actually completely normal. And, like, non-spoiled. Okay, through that. So yeah, we have to clear nearly 10 levels to get through this mission. From what I found. There we go, that's a good chain. Let's freaking go. Seriously? Okay, there it goes. Okay, monthly allowance, $1 million up front, $10 million in bank account. I don't know if they expect quite that much normally, but there are definitely some that do expect something along those lines. It's not wrong, but I don't think that particular level is as common. Because that's just such a level of extreme. Especially if you're in, like, rural South Carolina. I can't imagine most of them expect that level. Like, around here, they probably... From what I've seen around here, they want you to be making, you know, 7 figures. So, $1 million. They are not expecting you to make $1 billion around here. Because that simply doesn't exist in this state, in this area of the state, so... Yeah, that simply doesn't exist in this area of this state. Maybe in some areas it does, but not here. You don't need to be making $1 billion to survive here. You don't need to be making $1 billion to get married here. Thankfully, we're not at that level yet. Okay, you know what? I'm not taking that. That was a terrible shot, so... I am so good at this game. That was a waste. There's nothing I can do with that. Come on. There we go. Hit the coins, thank God. Okay, that's a big multiplier. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost good. I'm hitting a lot of hamburgers, but not in the right place. There we go. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That stuff, gotta be in worse than Miami. Miami's probably not as bad as, like, New York or LA, though. Asked a random someone from the street about her ring expectations. Wants a ring that shines like the lighthouse. 5 years salary others. I feel like that's probably rage bait. That's probably at least somewhat exaggerated. No realistic female could expect something like that. Because that is so far beyond any sort of realistic expectation of any human being. Unless you're literally, like, in a club of dating billionaires or something. That's why I said, like, we don't have a chance with, like, Kai Trump or anyone because, like, her family's not going to allow her to date anyone that isn't a significant millionaire. Even if she wants to date someone that isn't that way, her family won't allow it. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. That's not what I intended to hit. Okay, we're in very bad shape here. Now we're not. There we go. Let's take it. Okay. We got more than enough points, so we are good. So when we lose this, we're going to be fine. It might be enough, actually, to hit the 5 stars and the high scores. We will see. It might be enough. I misread that. Oops. Oh, now we're losing it. There we go. Not good. Yeah, we got more than enough points, so it's fine. But at the same time, I would like to do a little bit better. This is the Queen of England, plus diamonds are horrible investments. That is very much true. Nowadays, you can grow them in a damn lab for like a fraction of the price, apparently. I don't know anything about that because I'm never going to be married or never going to have a wife, most likely, but I'm pretty sure you can grow them in a lab now. Thank you. Get the coins. Great throw. Wonderful. Okay, that was actually a good throw. That's fine. Like, my best chance with an attractive woman is fucking an emotionally damaged woman that I work with. As horrible as that sounds, that's my best chance of being with anyone. Just hooking up with someone that's had a lot of emotional damage. Someone who I do care about, someone who I am actually friends with. Actually do care about and want to be better. And who is also a 10, which is not something that I am used to at all. There we go! 5 stars in 10 games. Let's freaking go! Let's fucking go! Never happened because self-respecting man would ever bury a broad like that. Oh, there are people that will marry anything that moves. By emotionally damaged, I mean she's, like, gone through potentially a couple of divorces at this point. I don't want to play Sparkle Quest. I hate this minigame. Yeah, gone through at least one divorce with the current husband. And we're definitely at least a little bit flirty with one another when we're at work. She's just like a front desk person. I'm research, so we're very much kind of flirty with one another on a day in and day out basis. And then we're doing a Valentine's gift swap, so it's sort of like a Christmas gift swap, but it's for Valentine's Day, which I've never done before. And somehow I end up with her at a time when she's being very much flirty with me, and like, you know, I gotta think, you know, I gotta think logically. Did her and our other friends potentially rig it so I could be with her? I think it's entirely possible. I think there's a very real chance of it. And I'm not mad about it, because she is far prettier than anyone I've ever been with. Like, by a wide, wide margin. That stupid cat thing is chasing me, of course it is. Screw the fruit. Let's take the path up. This is not an opportunity that I have gotten very many times in my life. Someone that looks like that, that is not an opportunity I ever get in my life, so... Ah, cat thing. No! We're allowed to lose a life. That's not the worst thing in the world, but like... we really don't want to. We need a certain amount of lives moving forward in this. Alright, kill the rhino thing. Keep jumping. Jump over it. That's fine. Thank God for rewind. I mean, you can try, but... I think it's worth losing your job over it. Well, I also hate my job, so I really don't care. If we're being completely honest. At a point where a part of me wants to go back to school and like learn a trade or something that could actually be beneficial. Because I fucking hate medical research. It sucks. I mean, it got heavily ruined by the Atom situation last year and a half ago or more. Excuse me? Come on. Don't do that. Thank you. No need for the extra lives. They're pointless. Come on, man. How did that just happen? How the hell did that just happen? Come on now. Come on. This is a long level, by the way. This is a long-ass level, by the way. Better exit. Thank God. That was horrible. I hate this game. Makes her a 10. I find her just very, very highly attractive. Very, very sweet. Very, very attractive. She's got a hardcore southern accent that I love. And it's also interesting because, like, she's not a blonde, which I usually go for blonde. She's actually black-haired, but... once I don't care. And we're already kind of flirty with one another at times at work. 80,000 in the rodeo. So it's just like, you know, why not? Why not flirt? Why not see what happens? Why not potentially have a good time at minimum? Ooh, it's the Bucking Bronco. The Lone Ranger walked into town with a big iron on his hip. The Lone Ranger walked in town with a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. He unloaded on the town with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. He knew the world with a big iron on his hip. I legitimately have no idea what's even going on with that song at this point. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The Lone Ranger wandered into town. Big iron on his hip. Wait, hang on. We can do better. We can do better. Let's get 5 stars here. I've never been on a bucking bull, I don't think. Alright, we did pretty good that time. We got 5 stars, right? Yep. Panda, high score, let's take it. I will happily take it. Animal friends, red bunny, blue cat, and others are having a picnic, but the white rabbit's causing problems. Chasing you. I don't even know. Hey, we got the panda. I'll take it. And they're telling us story information because we're still 1300 XP away from our final level. Defeat Red Berry and... Okay, we need Squadron Ace, so let's build that real quick. Okay, there it is. Now let's go and build this real quick. Okay, so we can do his mission. Ooh, we have a lot of missions we can't do yet. The entertainer? Sure, why not? I don't have any entertainers here? Really? Damn, okay. I get one of each then. I didn't realize I didn't have any of them. What's her name? Imogen? That's an interesting name. 80,000 with a 70 rhythm. Let's go. If it's anything like what I remember, it's easy. There's no music. Oh, this is not easy. I don't recognize this song at all. I don't know what this song is. I didn't miss that. And we don't need perfect ranks on this, but still. I don't recognize this song at all. I could be a sunshine, I could be a rainbow, I could be a nightmare, I could be a sleep paralysis demon. Oh, I haunt you in the night because that's more fun than this fucking song could be. I haunt you and come into your room at night and scare the shit out of you. It's all about a sunshine. As long as I get at least a rank on this, I don't really care. This is version, I don't need gold ratings on everything. It's not like when I first played this. I need my sleep paralysis demon. Oh, sunshine demon, fun times. Been playing for 4 hours. Yeah, I probably need a break. 4.5 hours at this point. just want to see if we could get this done tonight. I mean, we're not that far off, so... Did I seriously not get it? I guess I didn't. Alright, beat this loser in 120 seconds. We can do that easily. That's a super easy mission. Just gotta get behind him. Accuracy does not matter in this one. Well, it was no problem in the other version, but I'm struggling now because of course I am. He just buzzed me. I might actually lose this because for some reason I cannot manage to hit him. I don't care if I take damage, it doesn't matter. As long as I hit him, it doesn't matter. Oh, where'd he just go? Crap, where'd he go? Oh, where the heck did he just go? God, he went down almost instantly in the PS4 version of this. Just saying, he went down almost instantly in that version. Missiles are good. Okay, we got him. That was not my best showing of this, but that's fine. Worth it, might as well go for the woman at work. Maturity level, older woman or more wiser. Yeah, and she's like 8 or 9 years older than me, so I think it's worth going for and just see what happens. Why serve with you, Reg? She's already got 2 kids, so I don't have to worry about having more kids. Okay, what do I do now? So that's... What do you want me to do now? That's just a business thing, so... Ooh, you know what? I don't know if the game's saved anytime recently. And we're about to hit level 10, but... I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know if you can finish this in one night. You'd have to play longer, I think, than I do. We've been at it for 4.5 hours. And we're still not done, so... We're at least an hour away from being done, I think. Like, there's a lot of still easy missions left in the game, but at the same time, it's like... Where the remaining collectibles and that kind of shit that we have to find. Well, it's 27,000 for the max rank. One approach sometimes. When he has kids, you know, or he'd be the priority. You need to bother with her. I mean, yeah, but I could at least have a little bit of fun for once in life. Is the main thing I'm thinking of. Have a little bit of fun for once. I've never had a 10 that was actually showing any interest in me, so... At least enjoy life a little bit, is my thought. And her best friend that also works in the same area as her is also a single 30-something-year-old MILF. Blonde and taller as well. Should typically go for taller girls because I'm reasonably tall myself. Okay, is this the last collectible or did I miss something? I I missed something fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, this is not an easy game to do in, like, a single stream. So I missed something somewhere. Wonderful. And who the hell knows what park I missed it in? Or it also could be still this park, because I think there is still... Yeah, there is still something left in this park, so... We're technically not done in this park yet. The Legend Games mission? What is that one? I can't play that one, though. What do I have to do to play that one? Okay, Formula Thrills. Formula Thrills track with an 80 skill rating. Okay. I can do that. I can do that all day long, right here. We're gonna build an 80 skill racetrack. Let's do it. Yourself, never dated, never will, haven't found anyone you're interested in. And I'm not sure I ever will either, but I'm at least willing to just have some fun in life at this point. Life sucks, so at least have some fun. That's all I would say. Okay, thrill of 63, but I think we need to get a skill of 80, don't we? Okay, 69 and 59. A few more of these sharp curves should be enough. Okay, that's good enough. Yep, we're good. Almost. Hang on. Perfect. 100. Let's fucking go. Park instantly sprint through the entire park and comment to make sure you miss all the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check a lot of that because at this point I'm not entirely sure. Beat Jake Steak in a formula race. It's good to see you, Jake Steak. Let's beat you in a race. This is a hard-ass track, by the way. Do I have someone riding behind me, or is that the engine? That looks like a blonde-haired chick, like, riding behind me, but I think it's the engine. It does not matter what my ranking is, as long as I win. This is a badass track, by the way. Yeah, I can see people getting killed riding this track in the real world, so... Thank God the AI does not rubber band in this game the way they do in the first one. Yeah, the AI is nowhere near as smart in this one as they were in the original. They'll crash right into you most of the time. A long track, too, by the way. Like, no matter how good you are, this is a long-ass racetrack. Especially with the amount of turns. A hard track, by the way. Yep, I know I'm the one that designed it, because I had to. For a trophy or a challenge. Something like, she's not interested! Yeah, probably. But I'm pretty sure they've been trying to set me up with this one. I have reasons to believe it. Give a rare sideshow prize to Mo. What counts as a rare prize? Brain model, treasure map, notepad, and panda. Sure, here's a damn treasure map. Why not? I don't know what makes that rare in, like... I don't fucking know. The game doesn't make that clear. Okay, all the build missions are golded, so... The Robo-Nose Guest mission. Okay. And that's done by doing the Seeds They Suck upkeep mission, which is done by doing the Lost and Found the Guest mission, which is done by doing the Detective Case upkeep mission, which is done by doing the Parent Power Manage mission. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, this is, like, slightly extensive. I forgot about how this final park actually works. This is ridiculous. It's kind of funny, honestly. Alright, run an ad and parenting for success. That'll get us our progress that we need. Hey, there we go! Level 10! Let's freaking go! We're a Thrillville superstar. Let's go! Joy Keeping Other Girls, also single, misery loves company. That's how a lot of them seem to be. So 27,000 points to reach the max rank. That's good to know for the guide that I'm working on. Al Carumba. I know where his briefcase is. Okay, game. Yeah, I know where his briefcase is. That's easy. But first, I don't trust the game, so I need to save. Yeah, I don't trust the game, so let me go and save. It's been 4.5 hours. This is 1 in the morning. Damn. I think we're going to finish this park, and that's going to be it for tonight. I can't keep going to get the platinum tonight. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm missing. We're going to finish this park tonight, and that's going to be it. It is later than I thought. I'm going to have to run back through every single park and find collectibles and shit, so I'm probably just going to do that tomorrow. Hopefully we don't lose fucking power. I don't think we will because there's no ice this time, it's just snow. Alright, so his briefcase is over here. Easy. Easy mission. I didn't get an entertainer done. Give him his briefcase. That'll finish this mission. Remove the loan. We don't need it. Oh, hang on a minute. Lost and found. I literally just fucking did that, didn't I? I legit thought I just did that. Apparently I didn't. Okay, so now we can do Seeds They Suck, which is a super easy mission. Let's just knock this out real quick. They're all giant sunflower seeds, by the way, which is kind of funny. I don't really get this mission. Sunflower seeds are delicious, and sunflowers are pretty easy to grow down here, at least. They like the spot in my backyard where I always grow them at. They end up being like 10 or 11 feet tall, and it's pretty cool to see them. Then the bees come and sleep on them, which is also very sweet. Because the bees will like pass out drunk on top of them, and it's really, really funny. Yeah, if you've never seen a drunk bee, it's actually a pretty entertaining thing to watch. It's Brutal 88. So yeah, all build missions here are done. One games mission doesn't have a gold medal, and then the other one. Let's talk to Tall 88. And he will give him the chip. Then give him a second. He will okay, that's glitchy. Wonderful. And he will tell us who the actual traitor is. Cool. Missing one entertainer mission. None of this stuff actually matters, though. Not for trophies, at least. Alright. Oh, we don't have Robo-KO even built. Surprisingly. Okay, then. Fine, let's build it. I thought it was already there. So we're missing 6 missions, and they're all either games, upkeep, and management. Mostly management. Alright, let's finish the main story at least. I'll take that for progress overall. He's Vernon Garrison Jr. We must kick his ass at Robo-KO boxing. Which is easy when you know how to win it. Yeah, super easy when you know how to win it. You can just bully people in this minigame. It's super easy. But no, we did not finish the game tonight, unfortunately, and I'm going to go to bed as soon as I'm done with this minigame, unfortunately, so not quite enough to get through the platinum. I think if you routed it better and had better luck with the game not fucking crashing on you, you'd be in better shape. But no, we're not quite done with the platinum yet, so most likely, I don't know what I'm going to stream on Friday. There's a chance I might just do that Fallout New Vegas run that I really want to do. The Fallout New Vegas is my self-playthrough. There's a chance for that, and then there's other games I could play, like Red Dead and Black Ops 7. So we'll figure it out tomorrow as we go, and plus there's also the weather issues that I'm not happy about. Plus I got stuff I got to edit for Fallout videos and such, so we'll see what ends up happening for all that. So once we finish this guy off, we're going to be calling it a night. Which again, these guys are super easy to beat once you know the strategy. Yeah, these guys are super easy to beat once you know the strategy. I'm going to be using this video for some references for the trophy guide we're writing for the game. For a handful of things that we need reference material for. And done. We beat the Trader's Arena. Let's go. Easy peasy. A garrison never loses, or whatever the fuck your name is, dude. Loser. 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 I'm about to say we better get a final cutscene, right?
Well done. You
Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the fastest time for this game is because there's no way it's as quick as the first Thriller game. There's just no way it's that quick. So the first Thrillville is pretty easy for the most part, so. Let's save the game. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. Well, I guess it's now the same day at this point because it's 1:15 in the fucking morning. So, yeah, I will see you guys back here, I guess, in like 15, 16 hours today for whatever we're going to play next. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We will figure it out when we get there. So, yeah, see you guys then.